the dumpster fire that is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. We are up and after it, 6:30 on a set. Oh my god, is my camera like way up? Is it just me? Am I just seeing that at a weird angle? Normally, oh no, we're good. Anyway, yeah, so notice you guys noticed, because I saw the YouTube comments as well, that there was no sound. We are live on YouTube right now as well, so we are having to be extra specially careful, because for 17 seconds of Archangel from Pendulum, it completely knocked down my video. So instead of having that happen, we're just not going to have that happen. Adjust the camera just a little bit. You guys are getting a lot of extra background there. There we go, a little bit better. What's going on, guys? We are going to be jumping back into Escape from Tarkov tonight. I am going to be having a couple of drinks. Had a really good week, hit some more milestones in the gym, and have been really cruising into closing out probably one of my most successful years as an adult, I guess. Not necessarily as a streamer, because I haven't been on, but definitely as a fully functioning professional adult, including the time that I've spent in the gym. So hit some milestones, got through another close. For those of you guys that work in finance or have friends that work in finance, it's a circle, it's vicious, and the end of the month is always terrible. So yeah, hope you guys are having an awesome Saturday. Good start to it. I do have some Belvedere in the freezer that is chilling out. We'll be diving into that. But for those of you guys that play Tarkov, and I mean, you have to play Tarkov at least enough to know what I'm about to show you guys. Because I spent what feels like a ridiculous amount of time doing some stuff today off stream that wasn't playing the game, but technically is playing the game. And I want to show it to you guys. And for those of you who have been watching my stream for a very long time, you are going to really appreciate this. Like a lot. So this morning before we took off for the gym, I sat down and kind of got tooling a little bit started. I got after it just a little bit, but didn't like put my foot on the gas because I knew I needed some time to spread some stuff out. Did I make it early enough this time? You definitely did. But we need to check really quick because I need to have this running because this data leak has been awful. Awful. The good buddy. So start, yeah, the free memory on my computer has been non-existent. We're gonna start there, let process lasso stay off, and see if maybe we can tangle some stuff in. Something sounds off. That would be why, I believe. Enable VoIP. Is it because Discord's grabbing the wrong thing? Is that what it's doing? Discord always be doing some shit like that. Ah.
Boy.
Yeah, actually, very much can. Let's separate that. Please and thank you. Flip that over. There we go. Now I can actually hear Tarkov. These headphones are two-way, so sometimes it will pick up that as well. So it kind of knocks some things out and makes them not sound great at all. Okay, so the big grand reveal. Let's get off my face so you guys can see it. I'm pretty proud of it. So first off, we're going to check and see that everything looks lined up on the screen, and it is, which is amazing. Also, what up, Neil? What up, Stormfinch? You definitely did make it here early enough this time, that's for sure. Let me adjust this frame really fast. Maybe. Good lord. Come here, chat frame. Why are you this size? Okay, I haven't even started drinking yet. Why is this a problem? There. Now I can see everything. Okay, so big grand reveal. Already have that out. So that's a pain because I spent all this time flipping through stuff that should be in the thick case. So most of the time that you guys have watched me play Escape from Tarkov, almost everything that I have has been an absolute mess, right? Almost all of it, pretty consecutively, has been a mess. My inventory's been really scattered all over the place, and almost everything has been really hard to keep track of because of how much stuff I have in my inventory. Well, if you notice by my money, I spent a little time this morning selling things and also making some room. Now, I didn't get to my hideout. I will eventually open that monster up too, because there is stuff in there that still needs to go. But I just want you to see the scroll. The scroll says it all, and it makes me very happy. So here's all of our cases. I do want to point out one of these is mostly empty. I know, shocker. But watch the inventory space. And there's my bags. And all of these are actually, essentially almost all, are single layer. So they are ready for use, not just taking up space in my inventory. And the rest of the stuff that's inside of these is essentially empty. So everything down here is like a one buy. There's no extra overlap. We have done the gigantic organization and done what we should have done a long time ago. Again, even trying to fast scroll, I'm quickly trying to scroll around. Look at the space and the distance between the bottom and the top. It makes me very happy. This was well worth it. I will never admit to anybody if they ask me exactly how much time this took, because it took a tremendous amount of time. But it's the first time I've actually sat down and done something that I said I was going to. And I know I haven't been streaming as much. However, still finding the time to get that done, I'm very happy about that. My entire thick case is just cases besides the weapons that I really thought that I was going to pick up and actually use. That we don't get rid of SR25s. That is not going to happen. Docs cases, the money cases, our dogs tags case, like everything that we have is ready for just sliding things in and utilizing them as we move forward. But for people that have watched me play Tarkov a lot, I mean, I even went as far as to, based on the people that were picking on me, take keys out of every single container that I had in my inventory and get the keys cases so I could eliminate all of the extra stash space it was taking up, got rid of the AVSs and all the other rigs that I had and wasn't using, and completely stripped everything down because we have cases for them now. I think one of the biggest problems with Tarkov and the cleanliness of Tarkov is that people get really, really used to the way things are, and I think I'm definitely guilty of that, to be honest. So the fact that we did get to clean that up, and that was like the focus of my day, was to clean that up, and it actually happened, makes me really, really happy. So thought I would start everything off just like that because I felt really good about that. We also have, when I came back in, we did get our Intel Center level 3 done. The next thing to try to get done tonight and to make the money so it doesn't sting, even though I am very aware that it's going to, is to get our Bitcoin farm up to level 3. Because I believe this is level 2. This will be the first time since streaming that we will have Bitcoin level 3 in my hideout. Has never been done. So definitely going to hit some first tonight. That's my hope anyway, that we hit some first tonight. And yeah, I'm really excited for how clean that is. That's the first time that I've actually spent the time to do that. I even hit the gym today. Obviously, I hit the gym in real life. That's a non-negotiable factor. However, I did actually hit the gym in the game, and it gave me like 10 points for every rep that I hit, because apparently it has been forever. And when the Intel Center is racking in that much extra, it is large. Intel Center level 3, I think in the future going forward, if we ever have a wipe situation again, I do need to write down that that is a very, very important thing to get done, because the multiplier on the bonuses that you receive from the Intel Center are insanely large. Those are big. No, it's just filtered. As long as you didn't hit it with your car, life is facts. Big facts. We need my car to not hit anything because we're at that point where, oh, someone just wholesale getting rid of some shit. Because we're at that point where that thing is paid off and we want to keeping money. What are you missing for Bitcoin 3? All the things. Like, I could buy them. There is an obvious answer there. And maybe what we do is, based on our current money, right? We have 105 million. Maybe the move is to buy everything and start the upgrade and see if we can make the money back while we try to wade through some of the lists of the tasks that I have. I feel like that would be really cool just to see how quickly we can get that kind of thing back. What am I... That moonshine might actually go. I kept full coverage after payoff. Too many people with no insurance. Oh, facts. Up here too. It's a jungle up here. You're gambling just getting in the car, for God's sakes. Also, again, I did say that in the very beginning. If you guys did not know, we are streaming on YouTube, but so we don't have music playing in the background. Because as of right now, we are still partners on YouTube, but we are not monetized partners on YouTube. So every view, every like, every comment does count. If you guys have the time, please go over and leave some smart ass comment in the comment section for the live video. Real easy to find me, same stupid S over there on YouTube. And it does help. We are trying to work our way back to that monetization. And the last video that we put up of me and Bags just waddling around collecting money, the last live video that we had up, has like 300 fucking views, which is crazy. I don't know why. I think I have a feeling why, but it's still weird. That's not normal. And we have 4 more videos that are about to start going up in succession for raids that we've done off stream, just me and Bags, like trying to show people where to make some money and some other stuff. So, bullshit. There you go, smartass. That works. Exactly what we were asking for. That is what I'm looking for. Right there. Makes perfect sense. Bags, are you in a situation right now where you can Tarkov, or do you still got some stuff to do? What is this quest? You came to the right time. I just finished patrol. I can feel they're prepping for something. All Tarky. Okay. I am going to finish one of these first. Did gym today. We did get some stuff done around the house. So I'm like getting back into the, okay, I'm cozied up to drink, but we are going to have some drinks tonight. As I said, getting through the end of the month and rolling. It's great. That's the softcore quest. I can feel they're preparing for something. I can't sleep at night. Last time I felt like this was right before the blue blast in the city center. Feels like something about to happen. Something that will change Tarkov forever. Uneasy times are upon us. Extra pair of hands won't miss. Let me thin out the infestation in our city. It gives you 1 billion things for a reward? Is it just eliminate any target for 100 targets? Okay. Let's set the standard. Is that a really cool stack up shirt? It's a fucking jersey, Mama Bird. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can actually see that, but yeah. It's legit like a stack up jersey. And it's got to be 100% with you guys. One of the biggest reasons why we never saw this on stream was because I couldn't fit into it. So one of those like be real with yourself moments, I've come an insane way to get back into stuff that even when it got here, I still couldn't fit in it. Now that we're piping down, pushing towards that 50 pounds lost since the first of the year, not quite there yet, got a ways to go still. And we're at the spot where we're losing a lot less weight on a weekly basis because I don't want to just completely evacuate all body weight that I have and then, you know, gain it back because I get lazy, but taking it slow, pushing towards that 50, but we're working on it. Referred a friend to stack up for her charity. She's a new streamer, whatever. Same thing. Exact same thing. Okay, so we know, here's what we're going to do. First things first. I think Bags is on to something even asking the question, so that's what we're going to do. Currently speaking, we are at 105. Do I have a monitor for this? It'd be nice if I had like a notepad I could stick this on. then just make that a property. We'll write it down and we'll keep track of it. You guys will be able to see because we'll know the starting point and the ending point for it. No, I've got a pen over here. Let's keep track of how much it costs for with the current prices for us to purchase outright the rest of the things that we need to get Bitcoin 3 moving. So we are at 105 648 171. So 105.5 million essentially is what we're starting at. So now we will jump in and buy all the things that we need for Bitcoin level 3. So we need 15 of these guys. Holy Jesus God. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God. That's not Red Rebel. 13, 14, 15. I can't count. That's my fault. Okay. Holy Christ. Okay, so 19. What just happened? $29 silicone tubes. $15 emotors. There it goes. Up, dude. All right, what do we end at? 85. Oh my God. Dude, that's so much. That is so much money for Bitcoin 3. That's actual insanity. Nothing short of, what, 21 mil? That's bonkers. Okay, now we gotta climb our way back up. Bags is in Discord. Gonna undeafen and unmute so we can bring him in too. What is that, like 21 mil? Yeah. Or 564. Yeah, just about. Bags, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's nothing.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say for you, it's like, oh, that didn't happen. Tis just a scratch.
Yeah.
Okay, so task wise, dude, what the fuck? Like, I'm down with both of these. That's anywhere. Long line is interchange. Hobby club. What is hobby club? Oh, build the AK-50. Friend from Norvinsk.
Up nerds.
Oh, buddy. So that scout the command bunker, scout the medical building, and then survive an extract on reserve. That's it.
Oh, that's the Targrad Tales quest.
Oh, okay.
It has like the text based text-based RPG minigame that had the release date in it.
Oh, okay. Easy money. Plant the Bison versus Undertaker poster in the living quarters at the Scav base on Customs. Okay. Shipment tracking. Locate the Terror Group shipments on Customs. Hand over the... There's a lot of... Wait, why is that a picture of factory? But it says locate and obtain the Terror Group shipment list on Customs.
Oh, that's one of the new customs buildings.
Oh, damn, that looks a lot like factory. Like a lot.
Mhm.
Neat.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger warehouses.
Looks like I'm looking for alkali cleaners. Didn't realize needed those, but apparently I do. So, okay, pretty much what we're going to need to do is just kill everything with absolute disregard for everything that could be alive. Eliminate scavs at the new gas station on Customs. You want to do start with a custom raid? We'll just hit marked
Sure.
rooms, and then apparently I have to eliminate scavs at new gas and old gas. So just kill everything, because now I have a quest that just wants me to genocide everything in the fucking game, which is great. Also, how was Europe?
Fucking baller.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was really fucking cool. Warhammer World is fucking awesome. Can confirm. We spent a day trip to Paris. Did a bunch of like tours and shit. I don't know, it's fucking awesome. Hit a bunch of pubs. Drank at a bunch of fucking phenomenal bars. Spent way too much money overall, and yeah, it was great.
I was gonna say, if you're really having the time, you know you probably spent the coin too, though. Like, the reality is,
Oh yeah.
if you
Oh,
had
yeah.
the time. Those of you guys not used to the voices in chat, I'm with Manbags and Mindtrix. Mindtrix just got back from a trip in Europe. Where exactly did you go?
London and Paris.
Went and did bougie things because he is bougie. Hey, I'm still kidding like a monster. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Also, you look loud.
It's loud.
Your kid looks loud.
I don't like how much the ergo takes a hit with the silencer on this gun. If you're running drum megs, and I want to run drum megs,
That's fair. That, and like in the PvE side of things, big reminder to everyone watching or people that watch the video, this is PvE zone. This is not PvP. If you see us start killing a bunch of PMCs and calling out PMCs, they are AI. We are not at the level that it would take to do that kind of damage on the PvP side of things. So, just so that's cleared up. I did jump into a couple of
So
PvP
Meg
raids
is
today.
bad. All things are normal. Got it.
I mean, I'm not terrible. This is one of those games where I get really streaky. Unlike WoW, where there's like the bar and I should be the lowest one. This one I get kind of streaky and hit some pretty nasty shots. God, Saturday night stream. It's been a minute. I have a full bottle of Belvedere chilling in the freezer, so if you end up sticking around, Cameron.
Hell yeah.
I was looking at it. Not that it was like it was a bother if it wasn't, but I was gonna get the Knob Creek 100 because I absolutely freaking love Knob Creek 100. It's the only like 100 proof that it really like. I don't think it really moved the flavor very much. And then I saw that Belvedere was on a push sale because they're making room for whatever their holiday edition is, and I was like, oh, I'll get in the Bel.
Day one in London, we found a fantastic liquor store. So I ended up buying a bottle of a 12-year Dalmore.
Oh, nice.
Finished that in a couple nights, and then went back and got a bottle of 16-year Yamazaki. Both were phenomenal. My wife did a flight of Dom Perignon. Realized that she doesn't like Dom, which is, win.
Good life
But
notes.
she did realize that she really likes Krug, which is just as expensive as Dom, if not more.
Okay, yeah, still bone though. It was good for a second, and then reality set in, and it was like, oh, I was just joking.
Pretty much, yeah. Yep. That happened.
As always, guys, when entering the raid, be sure to appreciate the calves of fury on this man. Hey, it's DJ. How are you doing? Still sober currently? I did my workout in the hideout, and my strength went up a full level. So apparently that stuff has like a catch-up mechanic somewhere.
Yeah. Well, part of the softcore is increased skill leveling.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I should just learn to read. Then I would know these things. Nah,
I'm just going to
work doesn't pay me to read.
set your stream to a lower quality so my internet stops screaming. All right.
Bags gets annoyed if I ever go over 720p.
And we're packet lossing.
God,
Hell yeah.
sidestepped one issue to see another one. Nice. Did not bring a nade. Can't check. Looks like we're going face first.
Oh, he's face first.
I'll start second floor. Just heard a step.
I didn't see him. Oh,
It's outside.
scav outside.
He'll come upstairs. I always go ass first. Well, that's a strategy. What is that
Yeah.
sound? Hear that sound again?
No. Could just be Tarkov audio.
Yeah, but like, it sounds like a...
Reverbing your own steps.
All right, first marked room of the night. On our way to get that 20 mil back. Gonna slow move this one. Nothing under books. Nothing in books. It's an arena buzzer sound bug? Really? SP8. Vector. Oh man, I haven't used a vector in a minute. Gold chain, key tool, more stuff to sell. AK-74, unsure if that's actually worth. Purple card. There's a violet. Big nice. Another one of the big Mauler weapons. We could take that. Another SP. HK. Bags dropped a 1 SR.
I didn't. You missed something. It's hiding in the rubble.
Red card. Dumb. Jesus. The marked rooms are so filthy right now. Alright, so making back the money that we spent on the Bitcoin Farm 3 is not going to be a problem. Let's consolidate really quick.
Farming never went bad for Sandstorm.
Yeah, never once. I mean, so technically made out even after the losses because of the power increase. Like the utilities price increase. So getting out before what just happened, big wins. Ultimately. Because, oh god, would it be expensive to run that thing right now? Like a fucking $2,000 bill. Pretty sure that's bags outside we hear clip-clomping around.
Surprise.
I am the art of surprise. Okay, current situation. We have shots going off. We have to kill everything in existence. Currently. Oh, yeah, we made it. There we go. And still have to make back our 20 million from Bitcoin 3. Those sound close, but like I know they're not. Those grenades, however, do have my attention.
Maybe
Something out there is full sending.
Yeah, but like, is that new gas?
Like, fully possible?
I heard a scav mumble.
Heard a
Oh, you need to
scav
kill these things,
die.
don't you?
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. That might be new gas, actually. Okay, those grenades sound like they're getting closer, though. See movers? Right to left through gap. Right in front of bus station. Be two at least. There's the first one I saw. Go off. The other guy was wrapped corner up here.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the wall. Just on your left. Unless he's coming through this gap here. He is. Ah, nice knee, bud.
Guess we can make our way to New Gas and see if those grenades were real boys. Did I just hear another one? I didn't realize there was a sound bug from Arena. Good call out, Heroic.
I thought that was like some weird bird.
Us.
Some bird from Tron, maybe.
Yeah.
Just honk.
Oh, it's okay, I'm here. And I brought all 5 of my packets with me.
Where did that shot come from? Was that you?
No. Sounded like it might have been up on the hill. Where the fuck did that come from? A mystery. Oh.
There's dead people back
Viz
here.
up on the hill. You're getting shot from behind, up on the hill. Is that Rashala? I think it is I think it might be Rashala. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Rashala.
That's the wrong button. That explains so much. I'm gonna...
Sniper scabs on the warehouse roof on the right.
I got that. I gotta put myself back together here real fast. I took some pills.
God damn, you're leaking.
I stopped the leak. I just have to put the, everything but my stomach back together real fast.
Where's the other boys? Because I only got the one.
find
That's
him?
what I wanted. No. Didn't hear anything when they threw that nade. I pulled the nade off the guard I killed. Tried to get him to yell. I'm gonna run up the hill.
One more love tap from the AFAC.
Oh yeah, they're up on the hill.
Okay.
Ow, dick. I got him.
Back to work. Hopefully you'll be on when I get home from work. Well, I'll definitely probably still be on. Can't promise I'll make words good by then. But yeah. God, that dude hit all flash.
You killed one up on the hill, right?
I think so. 0.
Motherfucker. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Nope. No, we're not playing this fucking game right now.
Where is he?
Well, we are, but ow.
Heard
Chasing
him?
me down. I'm coming back in. Let me in. Drugs.
My rotate.
Yeah, he's like up on top of the hill somewhere. By my math, there's one guard left.
It was a calculated decision, but god damn it, he's bad at math.
Laziness. Coming back. Oh. No, he went right to where Rishala was. Rishala's got a wallet with a labs access card in it.
What is that Uzi? Oh my god. Okay, I can finish a load here. Finish loading that mag. That was a great panic shot, by the way. I'm lucky that guy was wearing an Untar.
Sniper Scab's still up on the roof. Across the way.
Okay. Oh. How? Which one across the way? Oh.
Yeah. Other sniper scavs up. He's on the
Dad, you're treaty.
Roasted. Just heard a rotate.
might have been me vaulting. Oh no. Bears, maybe? Careful behind you.
Lots of dead scavs up here.
Hmm.
Just getting my experience.
Blood.
For the guy behind us.
Oh,
Santa or
Jesus Christ.
Shala guard that we didn't find,
There's a
apparently.
guard?
Oh yeah.
No, this is a bear.
Oh, was it? Fuck that bear.
Yeah.
All right, we can stop blacking out my body parts now. That'd be awesome.
I didn't even bother putting my arms back on. Oh, there's two. There's a dead bear here. I'll kill this guy. This guy got killed. This guy got killed by a scav and he's wearing a Zuck.
That's trying so hard to be good at this game.
Do you want the Zuck?
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. The suck.
It's not even like zeroed out or anything. He just got fucking doinked by a scav. Probably that sniper scav.
I guess we can sneaky over towards Old Gas and see if the two scavs are up. Since
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
we can do
missing
that.
any vital organs.
I mean, also there's like there's a few ways to
Hold on.
bring more scavs over as well. So
Don't see any that way. See any on top. Yoink. Okay. What a weird place for Reshala. I've never seen him over there.
gas station guy told them that they were loitering and they had to move on.
Maybe. Don't see anything near old gas.
It's okay. I brought preparations for bringing scavs.
Something
Or
is
percents of
shooting.
ammo.
Something was shooting at me. There must be another sniper high pointed somewhere.
I killed the guy on top of the silo a while back.
I just saw one zing by though. Or definitely at least heard the firing signature. Ooh, super water. Hell yeah, big find. Are we making enough noise to get everyone's attention?
Alright, that's out of ammo.
So I better check this before we get to that point, but just making sure this button still works. Yeah, pretty much. What up, Spartan? So our exits are,
We'll probably have that ZB one.
yeah, ZB13, ZB11. So not RUAF. Check giving tree. Oh my god, I thought that was a red card for a second. It wasn't, but that would have been hilarious. Rocking the 50 cal. No, right now we have a very, very, very kitted M4.
Can't believe it, my scav gun jammed.
Oh no!
Oh my god. I think a scav's coming. Yeah, he just has to get a little closer in here to count for the quest.
Oh, what the-
Friend.
Hold on. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, there you are. I'm
Okay, dumpster him.
they kicked me off the server for having packet loss in front of a scav.
Seriously?
Alright, need that. Definitely don't need that. Your character is still in the raid, thanks. I know. I was there.
Gambling with this serve kit, but let's find out. That was a lot of scavs. Like a lot.
Let me in. Bro, there's no way. I'm still alive. I'm back in. Was this guy out of ammo? It was a pistol scav with no ammo. Holy fuck.
I was actually worried I was about to run out of ammo. Not gonna lie.
I'm here.
Okay, that's bags.
I'm falling.
That is definitely
I'm
bags.
here again.
Finish loading, eat this MRE that we found so we don't die in here. Why do you also sound hurt? How far did you fall?
That's you, pretty sure.
Oh, really?
I dropped the kvass in front of you. Yeah, you're fucking starving.
Oh, I got the MRE right here.
Just that you're packing mags while starving. Taking that back.
Okay.
I'll give you this instead.
Oh, yay!
Oh my god, it was Jason.
How fucking cool would that be?
What?
Keep the syringe, don't need soap. Actually showered tonight before we got online. Big adult wins.
Good work.
Okay, it's taken a lot more drugs than I anticipated to make it through this raid. That's for damn sure. Somehow that scav had a scar. Get the experience for the kills. Double check some of our loot boxes. Heard a scav. He is outside right side. Right over here. All right, we should probably take off. Bought out of ammo.
Okay. We actually don't have to run that far. They put a flare extract over here,
Oh, nice.
and I brought one.
Double nice.
But just as an FYI, you need to stay on the tracks, or like at least this upper level. Because when I first did this, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go down and hide by the sides. But apparently the sniper scavs are like, oh yeah, no, it'd be super cool if we just shot you if you weren't on the track.
You leaving would be great, but you know what else would be awesome? You not leaving. Boom! Oh. 14,000 experience. Let's fucking go. That bear, we didn't grab that tag. That was just scavs and a single bear. Well, the guard helped. The guard, never mind. The 2 guards. I did get that one. You were right. I did get that guy on top of the hill first. And then broke that second guy when you retreated. We're going to heal that ourselves for the extra experience. Now that we've got Intel Center level 3, each of those matters. We'll take a toll. We know we spent 20 million right off the start. We'll see with what we came out of that rate if we can eat into that a little bit. The Violet card probably... Cards haven't been selling as well. Bags pointed that out last stream. So we just have to keep track, keep pushing, keep staying alive through raids.
Where the 3 cards are?
Unload garbage. Put that back.
Huh? Well, there's a 3-way one. Is
The
that
super water we are 100% keeping. That is amazing. Repair that Zuck. Came out with another one of probably my favorite gun right now, because that is a disgusting weapon. The Vector, we can fold that. Again, we did do an extreme amount of cleaning for our hideout, if you guys can't tell. It took way longer than I'm willing to admit to literally anybody. But we did get that done, so we do not have to fumble with the inventory too much tonight. Whenever we come out of raids, we can just dump and jump back in, which is amazing. Better question is, how much of this 995 ammo do I have? Like just on... Oh, actually, apparently I have quite a bit. All right. Big top up, big top up. Same thing. We'll unload that. Big top up. There we go. Now we've reached. What can we buy of it? Let's take the 300 rounds, because why not? Got to spend money to make money in Tarkov. As long as you live, that doesn't matter too much. So as long as we keep having luck with this, kind of going to see if we can really, and I mean really, ramp up the amount of raids in a row. In a row that we can stay alive, because that will just A, make this go faster, but B, I do play quite a bit of PvP Tarkov at like the beginning of wipes and try to get to at least level 40 or level 30, no, level 43 to unlock all the traders. It's kind of what we do every single time that I'm available for a wipe. This is preschool, pre-job and finance. Like obviously when we were doing the full grind, we would constantly be pushing something of that nature. So I do have a pretty good feel for the quote unquote harder version, which if you've played a lot of PvP, PvE's pretty easy. I'm not shitting on people that it makes it difficult, but for someone like me who's played multiple wipes and is not very good at the game in general, like I'm probably barely low middle in terms of skill, but PvE is relatively easy in those terms for somebody who spent a lot of time in the base game. So if you guys see like a bunch of, oh, this is BS, he's definitely cheating, rah, rah. No, we're on the PvP side. We're doing some chill stuff. I'm gonna have some drinks, and it's awesome that you guys are PvE side. Yes, it's awesome you guys are here. If you guys are enjoying the content on either Twitch and or over on YouTube, or maybe you're like just kicking it and would like to help support on both sides, be sure to hit us with that follow. Also go over to the YouTube side, leave some smart ass comment in the comments over there. We are live over there as well, and we are working our way back into the monetization round for YouTube. So we're still partners over on that side, but we were inactive long enough that that actually dropped off for monetization. So every like, every view, and every comment in there helps with the algorithm. We're all just feeding the silo monster, right? So I appreciate it if you guys have the time, and I need to eat and drink apparently really fast, just not my super water.
And I am need to eat.
Yes, I meant every word of it. Love that both of you were like, oh god, I'm not letting him live. That was such bad English. We got to jump that one. You couldn't wait to be like, holy shit. Those were words, but they were not used right. Always take magic peas because magic peas. Always take aquamari because, I don't know, that just makes everything a lot easier. We can run it back with the main quest stuff that we're working on for customs right now. And then again, still trying obviously to get our money back from making the welcome to the dumpster, get our money back from spending for the Bitcoin 3. However, we are going to look into some questing lightly tonight. So in terms of the quest, anything good? Anything good? No, just stuff to sell. Okay. There's like 30 moonshines in a row and like nothing of note. Massive Sag. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, from the scavs.
Yeah, just nothing. Just garbage. Did get Intel Center level 3. Honestly, big upgrade. Intel Center level 3 used to be a lot easier to get to back in the day, but like right now that kind of feels like a step up considering it was all the way up to 2 and almost had everything for 3 before they did the non-FIR. Don't forget to heal. I did hit that med pack, or the I did hit the big orange healer man before moving into the hideout to check some stuff out, but good call out, Spartan, because I would definitely forget to do that kind of shit. We have everything running that we need to in here. We are full for power, so I think I'm good there. What we can do is really quickly check. Oh, survive. Dude, bags. Huge. That was a quest I had.
What? Okay.
Didn't know I had that quest. All right. Hand over the package from the depot on Woods. No, let's look at the stuff that we have that's custom centric. So character, tasks, location. These are transition quests. That's Woods. Ew, Woods. I mean, not as much anymore. I used to absolutely hate going to Woods. Now, every once in a great again, it is way less of a pain in the ass than Shoreline any day of the week. Lots of reserve quests, Lighthouse, Interchanges Long Line, Ground Zero for Shady Contractor, Factory, Customs. So, shipment tracking, rite of passage, eliminate scavs, old gas, new gas, already got that. Break the deal, stash the DVL snipers in the Elcan. We could probably do that at some point in time, but I really want to focus on just getting loosened up and killing everything possible. Locate and obtain the customized tool set at the garage complex on customs. So let's run it back, check the marked rooms, get money real fast, and then if we want, we can head to this garage complex and maybe knock this one out. That one doesn't seem too terrible. And then if you know where the locate and obtain the terror group shipment list is.
I have a pretty good idea. I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
Like you forgot to bring food and water 2 games in a row one time. Was so mad. Oh yeah, no, that happened. That has definitely transpired in the not so distant past. Oh hey, sick. I was just gonna say I don't have any grenades. Now I have some grenades. Look at that game. Look at that. That's definitely gonna get some scav attention. All right, I'm gonna let Bags dump us in when he is ready. I'm gonna use the actually while I'm good to go whenever. Oh, hold on for me. Hold on. I forgot what was in my docs case. Oh, Jesus.
Repair your gun. You should repair that gun.
Forgot I had these in here. There's some money. Okay, good to know. Repair that gun. What's the matter with the gun? Oh, God. Yeah, good call. Great call on that one. Oh, it stayed orange too. Nice. Didn't knock off the legendary status or the affix or whatever.
Hell yeah.
There we go. To let him torch us in, and I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back in just 1 second.
I'm not in chat or watching his stream, but I want everyone in his stream and in his chat to let him know that right now is the best content he's had all stream.
Share.
You're not funny, and I can hear you. Like I can hear you when I leave the computer. I don't set down my earphones because that's why I have them like this. Just this frame of reference. I
Outstanding.
was talking to Mel and I'm peeing, and I'm like, "What are they talking about?" That fuck. And I just came flying back around the corner. Oh. Also, fun, like, life-breaking hack. Did you know that they sell 64-ounce Capri Sun in a jug, not in the packets?
But half the fun is trying to poke the straw,
That sounds so
poke the straw
dangerous.
through a little hole.
Maybe. And yes, but like, I've never seen something and put in shopping cart so fast in my entire life. I'm pretty sure up to this point.
Also, isn't a 64-ounce Capri Sun basically just like a boxed wine that's non-alcoholic?
Correct.
It's your face.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
my
feel
face
the
is on.
exact same when you wake up.
Yeah, judging
Exact
by
same level
here,
as a
yeah,
box of
Mel,
wine.
Mel
entire
grabbed it.
way through.
There is just yeah, because there's equally as much. But I was like, this isn't real. There's no way. And yeah, no, it's
Don't have
real.
to worry about moldy packets.
Yeah, don't have to worry about the killer mold that could be inside the packet that you can't see. Now they just put it in the clear jug so you can
They
just
have
see all the
little-
sugar you're
the little
absorbing.
travel jug, too.
Well, we're by glass, so we got to check glass. Hey, my endurance went up? That wasn't endurance. That was something else, probably. I don't like that door spawns closed now. That is new, and I dislike it. I dislike it a lot.
On sunrise.
If you guys in chat watching didn't just think of Tectus from World of Warcraft, I'm upset at you. Anytime someone says rise. Oh god, is it? That's definitely not you. You can shut it.
I'm removing matter.
Oh. Someone's got a 50 cal. Oh, Tarcola will take that. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Steps? Where was that at? Oh. Inside here.
Are you coming to me?
Are you inside here?
Nope.
Someone fucking is.
Said there's a person around here. I'm like outside.
Okay, me and
Okay.
Bags is just. Oh.
Head.
Took entirely too many bullets. Hey, Dorm 220 key. Oh, yeah. Alright, search experience. I didn't take any damage, did it? No.
Pumpkinhead's got a pineapple in his bag.
Oh! Best item in the game. Those of you guys that play Tarkov and don't know just how amazing pineapple juice is. That's a scav. He was interrupting my drink pineapple. Oh god. Alright, let's actually shoot like we know what we're fucking doing here. Here, watch this.
I removed him.
Oh, never mind. my window of showing off opportunity is only as far as Bags had it in crosshairs. Let's get dunked into like porn studio area so I can do a repack. Oh, Bags is still removing humans from the grid. Sniper's not up there. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Checking for more pumpkin.
Neg on your left. Also, right back.
They're behind us.
I don't know. I'm lying down.
Not partisan, is it?
I'm not sure what was going on. Because I had some packet loss again.
Okay. That was back here to the left. That thing is dead now. We're gonna run back the other way.
Two dead things. Missed one shot.
Alright, gonna jump down here and do a
Savage.
repack really quick because I just bruised my ammunition. Oh, you didn't answer my question. After you get done with showering and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, you did. Okay. No. I'm saying no because I'm not. If I was that hungry, I would have just been like, "Hey, could you turn on the oven for me?" Taking it from there. You already know I'm awful at like subtle implication. I don't know why you'd be like, "I read through the lines," and you. No, I'm not that difficult. It's just rotating around our area, us taking an E, just killing everything in a fucking grid square right now.
That was me killing a window so I can see into new gas from all the way over here.
That makes sense. We'll put the full 60 on. Also, shame on me. I didn't bring a K-lock in. Alright. Kill this other one. Thank you guys for tuning in to watch me fill my mags. Big downside to extremely good mags for any platform is that I do have to fill these back up. And we still have to go at least to the marked room. We have a couple of places that we can stop to get quests done, but we do still have to go back and keep trying to make that 20 million back that I spent on the Bitcoin 3. So we will end up going towards marked room, that direction. And there's likely going to be either PMCs and or a Reshala there. Kind of hope there's both. Working on the softcore quest, we have another spot that we have to pick something up, I believe. I hear more scavs that are finding all of their dead homies outside right now. Full 60? Full 60. All right, we are operational. What was that? Okay, we're good. We'll just push it. Or you can have a problem vaulting over that. There's that too. We just saw Rashala up on this hill, so we're gonna watch. Yeah, so we're gonna watch again, just in case there's a roaming trove of goons and Rashala up here randomly. Played this game quite a bit. Have never seen him up here, but set phasers to kill. It's not very obvious. The manly man with the sexy calves running in front of me has like an extreme amount of levels on me. So he runs out of stamina a whole lot slower than I do. It's because of the fucking calves. Look at those beautiful fucking things. Ooh, big calves.
I'm out of Sam.
I've stopped 3 times.
I jumped all the way from the other side of the train tracks. Wasn't even running, just doing this. I'm a wabbit.
So far, so good for the stream. We've had 1 raid and 1... Oh, this is a shotgun. 1 raid, 1 got out alive. We're going to see if we can streak it the whole night tonight and not die. Because I said that, I'm about to get fucking clapped in dorms, because that's how this game works.
Hell yeah.
Gonna test grenade over 2-story. Here's up.
No.
Heard nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Packet loss. Alright.
Scav down outside by bus station. Coming in front door. See you on right.
There's PMCs. That was a bear. Or a USEC. Oh my god. It's a massacre up here.
Yes!
Interesting.
That one dude just killed this whole floor. Maybe. Oh, the search experience. Don't be weird. And maybe this guy's notes. An RD. Oh my good God.
Is he huge?
He has had time to loot. Come here. Give me your beta. Foggy, F1. Alright, back upstairs. Oh god.
Eh.
Gonna finish searching. Oh, what the fuck that is, but okay. Get rid of the dovetail, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of the SP, get rid of that, get rid of that. Whatever bags you just found is insanely hot. This Pimka
Like,
had a
literally
GPU.
Okay, well.
Shut door behind us, and marked room number 2. Wah, wah, wah. Nothing in the books. Rotate back towards the books. There's a cat.
Here, I'll pick up the poop shit.
shit. That's a LEDX. Good gun. Yellow card. Okay, Letty and yellow card. Ridiculous. Key card holder. Labs access card. Gold chain. Vase. Fucking insanity in these marked rooms, dude. FMJ. Kind of meh. Did I miss something?
If you have the space for the HK, I'm pretty sure they sell pretty well on the flea, and there's an 11 SR in the where the red card was last time.
Tarkov is insanely good right now. It's going insanely well. LEDX, another yellow card. Just bonkers shit. We are gonna crush that milk. Just got home from my 7th day straight of work. I feel like jelly. Congrats on fucking making it through that, bud. I've been a part of those. They are never fun. It's never, ever, ever fun. And then, like, the answer is always, how are you? Oh, you know, living the dream. And it's like you're dying internally.
Oh, wait, what? Do you have an acid green flare?
Yeah. Look at one more day. Attaboy.
Interesting.
What's an acid green flare?
It makes all AI friendly to you,
What the fuck?
including bosses.
Grab that HK.
And there's an 11 SR where the red was last time.
11 SR in the rubble. Oh, that's cute, baby. I literally tried so many times to, like, actually see that, and it didn't work. Okay, another huge marked room. I am egregiously heavy at this point, so we are going to mule. Is a perf gonna work? Do you have a, you got a prop?
Always.
Forgot to refill props. Yeah. That is so the let me kneel down here really quick. Just a quick wrap up. When I dropped the PMC that we did on the steps, Bags killed him. I checked inside of his stuff. His loadout was this plus a GPU. The marked room had the LEDX, plus some cards, plus some injectors, the HK, the M43. So yeah, big. Ooh, there's a sugar. Man, this raid just good and getting better. All right.
Remember to rob the cash register.
Yeah, facts.
Sounds silly, but like, $10 is like 150, like 100 to 150 grand in it.
No, easy. 106. Easy. We do have some videos coming out in a couple of his stuff's on the ground too. Something looted him. We do have some videos coming out next couple of days that I'm finishing getting together. Me and Bags do some money runs for like lower level folks. Maybe don't play this game all the time. Just like where we go, where some of the unlocked rooms and stuff are. I also have my first run in ever into Labyrinth, and one of those runs is hilarious because I followed Bags like a puppy and paid dearly for it. And the other one, I killed both.
Sniper scav.
See it? I killed both Killa and Tagilla in one raid within a couple of seconds of each other. And yes, if you're curious, I did almost poop myself. Because they yell a lot more in the Labyrinth, which is nuts. Just heard movement.
Oh, okay.
Something's outside.
Well, we want to go in there anyway, so
Okay. Okay.
he's like right outside or something. Your shipping manifest is in here somewhere. Oh shit.
Shipping manifest.
You should take the hose out of that duffel bag.
The $230,000 hose. Yeah. Sorry, Vivan, don't need that right now. Case is locked. Where the hell is this manifest at? Hmm. Oh, that must be it. No, no, that was just an SSD. Unless the word manifest means something that I'm not 100% aware of, which would be really dumb.
Parts in front of me. Shipment tracking. Where?
Not
There's the
here.
room. On the shelf next to the desk, under the desk, on the floor next to boxes, and on the bookshelf. So it can be like here. So it'll either be on this bookshelf,
Not here.
next to this box.
Yep. Nailed it.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Holy fuck! The fuck was this man doing here?
Rap's corner and like, what the shit was that? There's one on the left of my perspective. I'm getting shot from there. How did me bags just get trashed by those scabs? There's still more. That one's still alive. I need that leg. Try that again. Bag, did you get out of here? Did he just get full on disconnected? Did I just lose my buddy in crime? No, he's still live in Discord. So, put in a new one. Okay. Didn't waste the time trying to flip me off. You might have got me there, bud. I love that I'm online on Twitch right now and Twitch is recommending me watch somebody else. I'm that fucking bad at what I do that it's like, you know what? We know you're streaming. But have you seen this person? No. No, I haven't. On the corner. Get into the garage. There is a special. That must be it. Or maybe it's not. That didn't make the questy completey thingy. I was gonna take the tool set, but unsure that was actually the one. Okay, that one stays. Scav is finding the death that we gave to everything, everywhere. There's supposed to be a toolkit in this garage somewhere. I don't know if it's this one specifically. But it's kind of hard to miss the toolkits because they're big. Silicone tube, that's only mostly huge right now because they are overpriced as hell. More M parts. Downstack this one really quick before we run back out. Make sure that we've got 2 full mags, just in case we need them. I mean, okay, so mostly full. Thanks. Bye. Bags dropped out of Discord. Don't know what happened to Buddy. We are going to try to make it towards extract. Big part of that is just because we're still getting hurt by the mule. And eat. RUAF? Yep. And we're out. Ooh, let's go. Still absolutely killing it. 2 up, 2 down. Get out of there with great gear. Great gear. Good experience. Lots of kills. Was not super accurate. We did bullet hose quite a few times, actually. But that's okay. That's okay. It's only gonna get worse when we start drinking. Also, for anybody watching that isn't of age to drink, just leave that shit. It's not good. Those of us who work in an office culture, all the time. It's necessary. At least that's what I tell myself. All right, let's dump some of this stuff off. I really don't drink very much. I'm gonna make jokes about that all night about absolutely getting hammered, but like 2 drinks in now because I barely ever drink and I spend most of my time in the gym. Don't really get to drink very often, or I don't really have the need to drink very often. So, full download of that raid. We did do a big cleaning. For those of you guys that play Tarkov a whole lot, you will appreciate this. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, look at this space. Ooh. Took so much time. 25, 30 households lost power. Are you kidding me? Holy Christ. That is a lot of people lost power. So came out with the 2 weapons platforms, one of which is my absolute favorite, and it's usually packed stocked full of M80. Did get the LEDX, did get the gold chain on the out, did pick up the 11SR and the yellow key card. Gonna dump those off. The freaking bricks of trinitrotoluene. The TPs are extremely expensive right now, and the PMC that bags pistoled in the face on the way up had a loaded backpack, including the acid shot, which apparently makes everything on the map friendly, so you can just run around to your heart's desire, doing whatever you want, which is insane. Gonna stuff the magic peas back in. Gonna take this alpha out. Turn in your shipping manifest. Oh, big. Yeah, I would have completely forgot that happened. Tool sets, more M parts. Bag nice enough to throw those on the floor for us when he found it. Gonna jump into our med case and grab K-Lock, because solving that bleed with the IFAK destroys the IFAK. 2 traders, 2 tasks. Turn in. Nailed it. Closer to the people. Locate and obtain delivery crew shipment notes on customs. So we're just going to be spending some time on customs. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't know if it's a whole map, but it definitely works. It definitely works in Lexos. That's ridiculous. We did start the night off at 105 million. We're down to 84. We did pump our Bitcoin up to level 3. So we just straight up spent it out since Nikita lifted the find and raid requirement for everything for hideout upgrades. So we decided to take full advantage of that. We are going to take a little more ammo because I've been running out a little bit quicker than I would like. Check the repair. Yes, repair that. We did take a couple of bullets, repair there as well. Did get a few more kills, are working on the 100 kill quest. Let's open our pumpkin, because why not? There we go. So bad. Let's get a quick sell of some of the stuff. Let's look for tasks first, and then we'll sell. This is a reference. We know which quest that is. Not worried about the fine and extract. Was a fair price. Let's just grab all these. 50,000 euros. I was short. I was short a lot. Okay, now we know why all those guys are putting stuff up for euros. I didn't know until right this second. So that's interesting. Long line. We have to go to interchange. We know that. I have no problem with that. Love interchange. One of my favorite maps. We still have Tarkov Shooter 3. Man, I neglected the quests on this side. Lord have mercy. I guess we really didn't need it. Like, out of fairness, we didn't have like a huge super need to focus the quest through, but some of the, seeing that I still have some of those quests feels really bad. That should be enough, right? Enough up. Should be all right. I have no problem spending money as long as we know that we are actually like making it back. Like I said, we did do an insane amount of strategery in terms of getting everything in the hideout. You're still going for 140k, brother man. We're going to, I know I have lots of space, but we would like to keep that space. This isn't by chance the tool set, is it? Ambulances again. Fuck off with that quest. Some of these we can actually, like, just get done. In all honesty. Of course it was. That's to make the AK. Know your place. Another 1,300 households in different neighborhoods went out at the same time. What's going on up there? You guys getting weather that we're not getting down here? Also, very happy on a real note that this happened when you were playing Tarkov with me and not while you guys were raiding. Because, oh boy. Sell that tube as well. They're 180k? What? Add offer. I said he's alive. I am, relatively. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. I'm alive. Gonna sell that hose too because they're going for 300k. Why? People are gonna start looking at my account and be like, "Oh, that guy's fucking bot or some shit." They're not gonna believe that I'm a real person. 100k, easy mode 100k. We just put it up and let it go. She's gonna take a majority of this stuff that we don't need. Key tool probably sells for decent. Don't want to sell that black card. Gold keychains aren't going to sell for more than that. The bricks will. Zippo. Storm 220. Cat. The vase. The vase. The vase. That's one of those two. And parts. I just sold one of these for auto select similar. It's raining, so someone probably hit a Tokyo to something critical. That's, let's hope not, but like, yikes. Letty, are Letty still selling? $9.50 a piece. Drop that out of there. Bag said the HKs were still selling pretty well. Yeah, I would argue that that is selling fairly well. We are going to attempt, and I say attempt because every time I say this, we forget, and I end up with a mess because that's just who I am and how I do things. We are going to attempt to sell some of the stuff that we know is going to sell, 169k bet, as we find it, to try to keep the inventory looking nice as it is right now. As I said, I'm not going to say exactly how much time I spent getting this thing right, but it was quite a bit. It was a long day of doing that. 335k for the key card. Case cannot sell non-empty containers. I dropped the labs card in there. $335. 1, 2, 3. We are going to do the rat move here and unload that because they're almost always full of M80. Reattach the assault box and see how much these guys are selling for. Only 80k for that? Come on. Come on. The weapon's gorgeous. Just walk through the map and let everything die. Why is that not racked up? Oh, guess we can. Mechanic will take the blicky. Your inventory will go to shit after you do the 100 kill quest. Don't worry. Oh, great. It's just foreshadowing. How much is a Vector going for? Oh, Vector's pretty cheap. Maybe I'll kit that Vector. I know it's not super great. I know AP is not a good ammo in this game. No one's got to tell me that because I'm fully aware of it. But man, I love the Vector. It is just one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's gotten me through so much content in earlier wipes and just all over the place in general. I love that weapon so much. How much are maps going for? 125. Knock that down, slap that down. All that stuff is... so we have card containers for this. I have the exact thing for this army of key cards. Need to remember that we have cases for all of this and not be savages. Super, super, super helpful here. Also, if you're not hitting marked rooms, like if you're coming back to the game or you haven't played for a bit or you're just jumping into the PvP or PvE side and you're looking for ways to make money or at the very minimum ways to help with your storage space needs or concerns, for the love of God, hit marked rooms, because the fact that the cases that are in there now are in there is ridiculous, in case you're curious. Oh, no. We make some money? We made some money. Holy shit. I spent that 21 mil to get Bitcoin 3 up, and Bags was watching. Pull down. Oh, Jesus. Bags was watching, and I was like, all right, 21 mil in. We got a little ways to go. And he's like, nah. Nah, thank you. Take this shit. Okay. He was right. Stuff's still selling. This is good. This is productive. Have room for the super water. Have room for the sprats. Have room for the EWR. See? Look at this. Everything is possible if you're just paying attention. How much are the key tools going for? 400k. Big, McLarge, huge. Back that back up. Grab the other things that sold. Good God, that was instant, dudes. Instant. Just sell this moonshine. Yeah, 580. Bye-bye. We're constantly kicking out more Fierce Hatchling in... Not the thick. Not the reg weapons. There's an ammo. Just want to always make sure that the spare ammo that we have laying around is always in one of the ammo boxes if we can help it. Because then we can fast load as long as it's in there. That guy. We don't need Dorms 220, so that's fine. I would like to keep those. And I would like to keep the graphics card. Look at these junk boxes. You guys have been watching me for a long time. When was the last time? Beyond like the first day of wipe. Look at this. I can make this even worse. Or even more embarrassing for myself, I guess. Because there is still some stuff in here that I don't need. I just assume that because I had it, I probably needed it for something. Which is probably a really dumb assertion. Not gonna lie. Definitely probably 100% don't need some of it. And I'm sure there's people in chat right now that are like, oh my God, why has it got that in there? But I got all the way down to only having to use one junk box right now. What a time to be alive. That's incredible. Thick. Few more dollars. What's in here? Something in here? Garbage. Why am I holding you? Get out of my inventory. I'm gonna keep that just because I might use that. We go to interchange. That weapon's so freaking good at interchange. Chop that SSD. We're over 100. Yeah, we're over 100,000 USD. Things we're okay with. Labs access cards probably aren't selling for very much because you can go everywhere right now. Because Labs is free and so is the Labyrinth. Of course, those aren't going to be selling very much. We can still stick that in our keys. That is a fairly impressive amount of key cards, considering we've probably played 3 times in the last 4 weeks. Oh, that SP8 can go. Ooh, there we go. Another 40. And with Thix. And we are relatively well taken care of right now. Spin that this way. Leave a little bit of room for ourselves. We've got one little lonely sugar that we don't have room in the holiday for right now. We do not. It's okay. Sugar can stay. We are okay with the sugar. Put that back in. Boop. All right. Tasks again. Crawling up. Fair price. Closer to the people. Do shipment notes. So we got 28 kills for this one so far. Still waiting for Bags to get his power back on, so we're going to be doing a couple of these solo dolo while he's dealing with that. Pop that Tarcola, because fuck it, why not? So we will go on a rampant killing spree in the one place that I love doing rampant killing sprees, but I'm going to need some more ammo for that. Maybe not that much ammo, but definitely a lot of that ammo. Take the 3 bills on this one. Gonna stash this around. There. That is so much M993. More stuff selling underneath of us. Good there. We did, in fact, repair that one, right? Yes. Okay. All right. While we do not have a bags, we do have a quest in one of my favorite maps in the entire game. Long line. Eliminate PMCs inside of Ultra Mall on Interchange. And we still have 100 things we have to kill. Interchange is one of my favorite maps. There's another 400k. Good Jesus, dude. Well, so far, we dropped down to the 84 mark. We're 4 million ahead. We didn't sell a single key card. But we're still not doing too bad. I think we're kitted out just fine. For Interchange, we will have to leave the group. Now let's stack it up. Raid number 3 of the night, 11 in the afternoon. I would rather not go in the evening. Let's run it in and hope that whatever is going on where Bags is eventually solved so we can get him back in here too. And let's pray that we don't run into Paul Blart on the first run through for this for no reason, because that would end my streak pretty quickly. Of all the bosses in Escape from Tarkov, the only one that ever always gets the drop on me and ever always owns me every single run-in is always Killa, and I don't know why. He was the first boss in some of my videos on YouTube, if you guys are ever interested in watching how fucking bad at this game I was. Early on, the Welcome to Escape from Tarkov playlists are hilarious. Me wandering around like a newborn, didn't know where his legs were, and one of those videos is me standing behind Killa, who is clipped halfway into a wall in Mall. And all we do is hear him breathing. And I'm like, who is this guy? He's not even shooting at us. Come to find out, months and years down the line, he would be torturing every time I go into this area. But it is just a very touching, calm moment for a Tarkov player that has no idea what they're doing. And the fact that I was like, no fear, like Baby Deer style, no fear. Like I just wasn't afraid of him. I was just standing there like, what's this guy doing? Is he okay? Hilarious. Fast forward to now, he is the bane of my existence. I did not refill my Propitols. Yikes. Heard a whole lot of nothing. Always get that search experience. Always check those PC blocks. Big. Nothing great there. Oh. There was a scab back here. Take that G-phone. Thank God I've got 60 rounders. For anybody that might be new and they're wondering why I keep going up to all the bodies and searching them but not actually touching them, I am vastly behind all of my friends that play this game, and the search experience for touching up on those guys is really good, and it's consistent because we're going to kill a bunch. So I'm just making sure that I'm getting as much experience as possible on an each raid basis. Interchange is probably hands down my favorite map in all of Tarkov. Streets has grown on me quite a lot. Where was that coming from?
Вот он! He's hit! Ох, ёб, граната! Locals arrived! Эй, земляк! Вон он, блядь!
That was unfortunate. How does one pole going down affect 3 neighborhoods in a reserve? What the fuck? That's a good question, actually. Busy, 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 busy interchange. Still words. Still 2 PMCs to my left. Gonna heal and gun that way. They're still moving. See a light?
Блядь, ебашь его! Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Hold position and reload. Like I said, this is that map that you need ammo. There's definitely more coming. 2 bears in front of our location. Scav behind us. We did hit the scav behind us, so he's probably bleeding because of the 995. Just take our time. Again, big upside to PvE mode versus PvP mode. This is PvP mode. I'm done. Like, I'm dead already. Didn't see how much ammo you brought? It's interchange, dude. I straight up knew what I was getting into. Oh my god, an emoter. I missed that. Shame on me. Finish the fill. That one's almost gone too. We found cover at the right time. We'll fill this one full. Swap. Then we'll just ground and pound and refill the rest of these guys. Start with the happy. I've already had to stop and heal once. Not playing at all. Clearly, not playing at all. One more mag after this one. Welcome to working on your Mag skills in Raid, Tarkov edition. Brought to you by yours truly. Great mags, though. Well worth. Shots back at Emercom. Once we actually make it to Death Cross, the funny thing is like, this looks like I brought a lot of ammo, but once you light off that firecracker, Death Cross becomes the real deal. And a lot of times it's just scavs. You can just get overwhelmed with the amount of scavs that end up in your AO. Those PMCs that I shot at did not converge on my position. I'm curious if they didn't try to sneak out the door. Because I don't 100% know that it's true, but I feel like if I've ever engaged the PMCs in the AI mode before, like they have a place that they leave to get out. And sometimes I feel like I've engaged and then not backed off, but like had to hide behind something, maybe get some heals in really quick and then try to re-engage those guys. And I feel like they just disappear. I think it's because they've got their own get out of jail or get out of their location that they go. All right, we are back to where to jump. Oh, that scav was fucking invincible. What up, kiddo? Yeah, see that scav was running? So my assumption has got to be that those guys do try to dip some out. Like they had to book it. So we're going to slow play. Get our search experience. Steal grenades off of this guy. As long as he's got them. Check pockets. There's no. Okay. Got one person scatterer. It's likely that I have to go do stuff today. Ah. Oh, that's part of it over there, right? Let's do our normal route. Probably a little safer. Nothing really good in the duffel bag. I see a gold chain. We'll pick that up. Don't need the nudes. By nudes, I mean bag of noodles. Don't get weird. Let's check the bags real quick. In light bulb that costs as much as a graphics card right now because that's just how Tarkov works. Did not bring my Emercom key. Big sad. Should have done that. It's dead, Jim. Marlon, thank you so much, buddy.
Вот петух!
That last little jump was my mag running out. I'm sorry. Why were you so hard to kill? Y'all remember that thing I said about Death Cross? It's about to get like that. Thank you so much for the bits, brother. Hope you're good. Oh, God, I don't want to, but we have to. I'm gonna leave those nuts. Your footsteps. Armpit assassination. Doing okay so far. That's good, man. There's enough dead bodies that a lot of these scabs should get hung up on all of their dead homies for a second. Hear my dad a lot more because of his knee, and one of them is bad. Oh, sucks to hear, man. Steps to the right and steps in front of us. Probably a good time to top all these off. This could get really sideways really quick. And loading mag simulator. Crew on site, big. What a weird Saturday. Could you imagine spending fucking Saturday night off before, like, snowpocalypse? Because we know that's going to happen. But, like... that guy's pissed out there. But, like, non-winter power outage. Knee surgery part last year. Been rough on him. I didn't hear that, man. That's one of those, just gotta hope everything on the recovery side just goes nice and smooth, right? Like, or if it gets rough first, that it is going to get better. Because I know my shoulder surgery wasn't smooth, and that took ever to get back. I'm never gonna blame something like that for the reason why I ended up looking like an overstuffed beanbag chair for a lot of years, but didn't help. Terrible eating habits. Did not help at all, but not being able to do anything was shitty. We'll get this last one filled. We'll take a look at what kind of time we're looking at. Got a lot of bodies to try to at least go touch. Perfect 60. Holy shit. Yes, ma'am, for 18 minutes. Oh, probably. Double check really quick. We used to make so much money off of Mantis, man. Should run across and check the tech over on that side, too. Just need 4 bars of soap. I just got out of the shower, guys. No loose stems. Check the coat. Lucky strikes equally not as great. Thought that was a friggin' defib for a second. Okay, Mantis kind of a dud. Let's run next door. Oh, I guess we didn't check these med bags, did we? I'm talking shit before we even know. Rotator on the right. Was in the middle of searching things. And you scared me. So you're dead now. Forgetting it's becoming winter back home. I miss being cold. I need at least 60-degree weather here. I'll cry. Ha! Yeah, so we have like a high of 38 next week. You ain't missing too much. We got a grand total of like 2.5 weeks of fall. It was like boil your face off hot, then just boof. Medical spacer out with staplers on the side of his leg. Then roughly a week or two when he's home, fell and fractured part of his L1 in his back. 3 months. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Me still working in a production company? Oh man, this year's weather in Nebraska feels almost exactly how it was in 1997. That's a stern, long-lived observation there, bud. Back in 97. But like, I don't know. It also, I have to point out, when it comes to like weather changing and stuff moving around, because of my job, it's a little less obvious when something is like drastically changing, right? Because of how and where I work. The only time it really like, before the big blizzard hit. Oh, basing it off of blizzards. That is a Midwest thing, in case you guys don't know. We may not have even been alive through a lot of life, but a majority of our parents, grandparents, everybody in between will always talk about literal blizzards that shut shit down, or like big weather catastrophes. Doesn't matter if you're alive for that, because like folklore. I'm sorry, what? Shit, bags, which one is it? It is... No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, we found the issue. That ain't it either. No way.
Вон оно пыль!
Oh, that was good timing. Nothing wrong with that either, right? You just grow up hearing about how it was so much worse back in the day, kind of thing. Or at least like rougher. Oh man, that means. Dude had it just sell. Fog. Yeah, that's facts. Take the flux helm. Okay. Time wise, 10 minutes. Hammer comms our go. Any good? Okay. I have left my mark on Emercom. Or on Maul. For now. Double check all our Looty McLooterson spots. Did not like that packet drop right there. There's an emoter. Those things are only selling for like fucking 500k right now. All right, out of one frying pan of Death Cross into another. ESU might be a no. DVD is a no. Gas Annie's a no. My grandma would always talk about the F5 tornado hitting the 70s. Need to be careful. Yet I'm here like an idiot outside taking pics. So that's facts. That's not even a you thing. The number one this is so fucking true. The number one thing that people in the Midwest do when there's a tornado siren going on is go outside and see if it's real. That's true.
There's so many false alarms.
So like it's not that we don't care. It is more or less a trust thing, but we are all outside like, this the one? Is this the one that's gonna get us? That's everybody thing. That's not just like restricted to where SIG is either. But that's all of us. No shame in that. I'm the first one outside. Yeah, I'm the last one to come inside. What was crazy though is like when I was down in Oklahoma though, Sig, when those tornadoes hit and those alarms and shit went off, those tornadoes are so much different than the ones that are up, like probably by you and then even more so by me. Because the ones when I was in Oklahoma were like those big, like maybe F1, maybe F2s, and they're out in fields, and Oklahoma's so stretched out in certain areas that like nobody's really in danger. Like not really, like obviously things could go terribly wrong. God forbid.
Basement.
Yeah.
Like, if you are in the alley, why wouldn't you have cleaned?
But like, then we get up here and it'll be like, oh man, that wind is really strong. Oh God, there's hail. And then instantly, by the way, I'm going to pick up this entire township and chuck it 3 counties. I have no idea how many things I've actually killed in here, but I've never had a weapon that was not a scav weapon that was above 90 when I started the raid. I've never had that weapon malfunction the way this one just did. Hit me no balls because it's so boring. There's that too. I always be outside checking. Most of the time, like there's a couple of people that we have that are really close to us, not like close to us proximity to like our house, that I'm always like, man, I hope they didn't forget their pets outside. Like maybe they're not home. So like my first instinct is to go make sure that there's nothing out there that's going to get fucking torn away or blown away. Then like, did we leave anything out in the yard that could be used against us if it gets picked up and then tossed somewhere? And then it's up.
Ruin our soul.
Then it's up to see if it's like for real. Worry about the solar. 18,000 experience. Good God. How many kills did I have? Remember that thing I said about take extra ammo to interchange? Yeah, that was not mag dumping scavs. My durability. Mag dumping 993. Why is my gun dying? I don't know. No idea. 3 up, 3 down, still alive, still cooking, still making it work. Very much still making it work. All right. Get our money first because we're about to have to unload everything else. That felt like a really good run. We did use an exceptional amount of ammo. But again, I don't play Tarkov as much as I used to. And what's crazy is I say that, and the weapon that Bags gave me, this is a weapon that Bags handed to me, actually has like actual 0 recoil, and I'm still having a hard time honing in on everything. So, I also don't think I have IQ on, which probably doesn't help. So my hot buttons to like fix my gun and stuff, that's why it didn't go off. Jesus, we almost like died. Oh, I needed to eat that whole time. Damn. I'm so smart. I was like, why is my guy hurting? Brilliant. The gun's like 60 durability. Are you serious? Oh, what? Make or break almost every time I see someone run it. Yeah, no, interchange is tough, man. And the thing is like I love interchange because of like the tactical nature of the map. Like it's more stacked on top of itself. But especially on PvE mode, like when the scavs start coming, they don't stop. Like it is go time. You either figure it out or you're dead. Like that's just how it works. I appreciate that. How many times in the last 3 years do you think you've ever told me nice job? That should be a dead ringer to all of you guys in chat, but that wasn't easy by any stretch of the imagination. Because most of the guys in my chat are like, fucking hey, you're awful, bro. And it's like, yeah, you got a point. Don't look up the price of the receiver you're burning through. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't have any inkling whatsoever to find out exactly what kind of money you handed me. What I will do, though, is make some money really quick because ES lamps are 200k a piece. Oh, okay. ES lamps are at 200k. Oh, these are going up for 300, no question. Big burn. Are CPU fans still jacked too? Nah, those are relatively normal. We're just gonna keep pulling in money as we keep running these raids. Those are cracked out of their fucking minds. 120 for those, big time. PSU's going nuts too. Oh yes, sir. Gold chains won't sell. The screws might still be kind of jacked. Nah, those are pretty normal. We'll go 40k on the screws. Still just got to keep making sure that we're putting a little bit back in every time. We're utilizing the resources. We're keeping the stash. They're 110k. Hey, something sell really quick while I sell the rest of these dog tags. Bam, 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 bam. We're just going to keep putting it back in as we get rid of it. There we fucking go. Look at that. I ask. It handles it. Look at that. 110k for a drill. Oof, that flux. I think my exfil's still better. Let's dumpster that. Grab that money. Alt tab really quick. Bring up IQ so my stuff makes sense. Thank you. There we go. Now my buttons will actually make sense. We're gonna let that keep rolling that money in. Let's keep rolling it. We are in need of more ammunition. For sure. Top that up. Split that up. Top that up. Top that up. Nope. End of it again. Good God, I just went through so many bullets. Hey man, gotta spend money, make money. We already talked about it. Buy all 300. We are going to have to, if possible, start focusing a little bit on getting some euros. Not 100% sure what's a good thing for us to sell to get euros, but we have to finish that quest as well, if possible. Good slaps for 60. Take a look at the tasks. Back up to the top. Thing light, we get to 56. Winter change. I guess ridiculously enough though, if we hit big money, we can always just buy the euros. Like, that's not out of the question completely. Other tasks that we have in locations that would be really easy for kills, stuff that I know anyway. Nighttime shoreline kills? That sounds awful right now. I still have Smuggler's Base, for God's sakes. No place for Renegades is one more Raider. Let's run that one in. We can run a reserve. Don't have the keys to get the marked rooms. Bags has all of those, but we at least know how to get Raiders. If I'm gonna end my streak, right? We're 3 raids in, 3 raids good, past everything, haven't died yet. If my streak is gonna end for the night, it's gonna end right here. Reserve is probably the one that I have the least amount of awareness on, and will probably be my downfall, honestly. We'll see if I'm right. And then we'll just hope that after we get done with this one, that Bags is good to go, get some power back. We will just be chatting a little bit here in the middle section as soon as food is done. I'm gonna eat just a little bit before I pour a drink, because that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, because getting a baseline in is always extremely smart. Probably not going to get absolutely shit plowed, but after the month that I had, I feel like it's kind of worth it. I do work in finance for my full-time job, so a lot of like what we do at the end of every month and beginning of every month, that That's when everything ramps up to a ridiculous level, and this last one was ramped up at a ridiculous level. As easy as I can put it. Absolutely love my job, love the people that I work with, and have a great time doing it, but it doesn't take away from the operational stress of getting that stuff done and making sure that you're right every time. I definitely did not repair my armor, I don't think, which is probably going to come back to bite me in the ass. Let's hope that we just flip the switch downstairs and the raiders show up and everything is fine. That'll be a huge to get that quest completely knocked out. Man, I am the closest thing to a tan man I can possibly be right now. I didn't realize that. I'm just literally running around tan asking to get shot in the face. That's great. The great news is going in solo for this does make it a local game. So in terms of like some of the packet loss and things that you guys have seen happen throughout the raid tonight with bags and that I've actually had happen a couple of times too. Oh. No. I'm sorry. Okay, or don't jump. That's fine. We'll go around. There's only a war going on. That's downstairs. Don't need Gluhar. Don't need Gluhar. So bad, bro. Ellie told me she would make me chicken noodle, but I have to buy the ingredients and help make the noodles. Oh, hell yeah. Homemade chicken noodle hits different, too. Just say no, Gluhar. If it was going to be a fair fight, I feel like I'd be less worried about it, but like every time I run into Gluhar, it just never feels like a fair fight. One of his guards just poke checks me from like 400 meters with a grenade. It's over. I just went in a circle. Didn't realize I was doing a quest. Nice. Been like frothing at the mouth for American staples because I've been hit with remembering, oh yeah, I'm several 100,000 miles from family and everything I've done. Ah, so like that's kind of a remedy for a little bit of homesickness. Understood. All right, we flipped the switch. Was quiet down here. It's still quiet down here. Totally get that though. when it was when I started to, I don't want to say like get homesick, but like miss certain things about home. What was fucking hilarious is when I was in the army, the only thing that like made me think about home, made me upset that I couldn't have it, was fucking cheese curds from Culver's. Like every time. Every time I thought about it, made me sad. Because I couldn't get cheese curds. Which is hilarious because, like, because I've been being so careful about watching what I'm eating and stuff, obviously. And that's like the last fucking thing that I need, right? But for some reason, that was like the miss home food was cheese curds. Because, like, contrary to popular fucking belief, for as much as we give shit to like everywhere else in the country, man, when it comes to cheese curds, there are only so many places that there's like good curds. Breakfast bacon's so bad. Oh, I bet. That was the other painful reminder. Even being on both coasts, like as much as I was like, we have incredible pizza. And going other places that don't like take pizza as like as seriously as our area. That sounds like an Ash 12. And I don't know how much of that smoke I want. Followed by a grenade. Pimka. Fuckers. Get dunked on. That one dude had to shoot him through that telephone pole. What are you doing sneaking up on me, sir? Mag drill 7. I've been mag drilling for probably, how long have I been online? 2 hours and 49 minutes. I've been mag drilling for probably a solid half hour to 45 minutes. My bad. Big drums, lots of bullets. So many bullets. Although those shots I laid on those PMCs were kind of hot. I got those were all right. But yeah, to your credit, it took me a while though too. I didn't really start to miss a lot of stuff at home until like I had a couple of bad burgers or I had like awful fucking pizza, like really bad pizza. And I was like, man, it is boring back there in the cornfields, just under Chicago. But like, okay, okay. Go see if we can get. My issue is I feel like they were fight. This last guy wasn't, but those two were definitely prone and fighting something. Damn, I ate your shit alive. We're not getting far. Slithery snake, big facts.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! Чё заткнулся, блядь? Страшно, да?
Your stream's still on just chatting? Shouldn't be. Should be on Tarkov. Is it seriously? Why is it on just chatting? Wild. Well, wild.
Ты куда пошел?
Apparently, I don't know how to fucking stream well. I would have had that fixed before I got started. I think that had something to do with the fact that it was on like, oh, an Intel. Bro.
Вон он, упырь!
Max Rex. D2.
Вон он, сука!
Again, way too many bullets. Way too many. No, but I think whenever I launched the restream, I think it auto puts it to just chatting because I'm streaming to both platforms. And I think I must have just like missed it because I'm pretty sure the YouTube video is on Tarkov. Fairly sure. I'm praying. More repack simulator. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to head straight down to D2. Well, not straight. We're going to get to one of the places where I can get down to D2. Clear down there. Hope that maybe some of the raiders spawned while we were up here. I don't think that's how they work, but, you know. Kind of feel like I've been neglecting checking these guys' backpacks. Great reason. Because I've been neglecting to grab their backpack. Let's take it up to one of the night buildings. Oh, you're right. I can't cliff descent. Duh. Good call, Bags. It was way more ballsy to think I was going to survive if there was everything down in D2. Dude, I think he's in school. I'm almost positive that he's in school. And I came really close to finding out for sure. In med building. Running Pokemon for the past 3 days to try to get the shiny charm. Oh wow. Oh, the grind. I've got the scope for it, so I guess we need kills, right? Do a man bag special. We've got our extract right behind us. Yes, they're not. Hmm. Yes, there could have been PMCs roaming. Gotta be somewhere. Didn't get him. Those are tires. Did he just die down there? Maybe? Potentially? Maybe. Down there 100%. Oh, great. You're streaming too? Wait, there's a 2? What was the other part of that? What was the other? That seems like that was a contingent statement. I don't know what the first part of it was. Also, for those of you guys joining us over on Twitch, if you didn't know, I am streaming on YouTube, and every one of those views, likes, and comments makes a huge difference. Now that we are back to being college-educated morons and working through that, one of the communications classes will benefit greatly from me making sure that I have a little bit of a footprint on YouTube. If you guys are over on this side, wouldn't mind leaving some asinine comment over on the YouTube video. We are streaming live right now, and I would appreciate it. If you guys like the content that you're seeing on either side, please consider hitting the like, follow, subscribe, all the free stuff. Just do that if you would. I would appreciate it. Like 3 people I mod are all back streaming tonight. Haven't streamed in a year plus. Oh. Weird night for everybody, I guess. Oh, maybe I did get in bags. Yo. Maybe I killed the other guy too. Okay. Nito. One sec. Gonna grab some food. Ugh. Perfect. Snarky comment for the tube. Appreciate you. Thank you. We sold some more things. That's good. Intel folder big. ES lamp still bigger. Somehow. Make it work. Repair. Part in your general direction. Also works. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I love that I could see him in real time. Back to trying to work in radio? No. So I'm finishing my business degree, getting the pieces together to go straight through and pick up the stuff that I need for business management. And they moved in some of my like accounting things that I needed as a minor, but the business side, having that communications in like a social media structure, being able to outline what like the premise of the business and the social media outreach and stuff is part of the class. And like understanding social media trends, algorithmic movements and things like that. So like having that type of data instead of like some of the other guys that have gone through that course at this specific college have said they've had to start YouTubes from the bottom and then show running trends. Well, I don't have to worry about starting anything. I just have to make sure there's some statistics there. That's all. Nah, I have my stint in radio. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. A little lacking in the pay the bills part, but it was fun. That was a pretty light raid. But like, I guess, how are all you guys? What are the games you guys have been playing? Because I'm stuffing my face right now. A little hard to Tarkov like that. Has anybody jumped into the Battlefield VR? To see how that feels? Anybody still playing? Those bags are still playing Tarkov for sure. They want to move to Connecticut? Totally understand that. See, I jumped into BL4 and I was super excited. And then I had to like get unexcited because right off the get-go, it wouldn't run. It would get stuck at the shader screen and it wouldn't compile the shaders. So I just waited until I saw there was an update specifically for it. as like a fix, and I didn't see it. But I had a lot of fun with it for the first 2 days I was playing it, and then all of a sudden after one like restart update of my computer, it was really tough to get it to start running. But I did really enjoy what I got to play. Drop was a lot of fun, man. Nails are still 60K. I kind of haven't had a whole bunch of time, like in general, to put any real time into like meaningful, like overtime progression games. I'm playing a lot of TFT still, just because it's like I can jump and play a couple of games, get some ranked in, climb some shit, finish the battle pass, and have little markers that I can pick up every couple of nights. But between Packers football, work, and then preparing for the rest of this long run for fucking school, and then working on the gym on a consistent basis, it's just been so constant. I haven't really had time to sit down and just veg with games. And playing Arena, yeah. But you can jump in and play a couple matches of that and then go to bed, right? Like, obviously Magic isn't quick, but like, still quicker than let's sit down and try to get a quest completed in Tarkov. I still could have been. Well, there's that, I guess, you know? If you're still making that collective choice, then like, man. Five-minute games if you're high rank? Oh, okay. You can really churn them out. That was one thing a lot of my friends were playing the shit out of, and I never got into it. I'm a huge fan of Magic. I just never really got pulled into the online variant. I enjoyed watching the matches, to be honest. Select a 20-minute game. Could maybe win. Oh, okay. You can kind of read the tea leaves. We will need a drink. Lurk for a bit. Hi, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. Even if it's just to give me some help. Still always welcome. Finish again quickly. Oh, big nice. So, we survived reserve. That's 4 raids, 4 lives. Then slowly plugging away at some of the money. Slowly getting some of that back. Not that technically in a hurry by any means, but just the fact that we have is super huge. We are kind of burning the hell out of the Model 1. Medical building commander's office. That's a marked room. Educational building was 100% where Gluhar was. Glad we didn't wander over there. Eliminate bear PMCs at Lighthouse. Oh, okay. 68 out of 100. We don't really have interchange quests except for just kill PMCs over there. We don't have too much extra except for just kill everything, which I'm not against. Silent Caliber, what the hell? We need alkali cleaners. I forgot I was still on friggin' spa tour. Use the transit from customs to shoreline and survive the extract. Might wait for bags on that one. Doesn't sound too hard. Hobby Club, Broadcast 5, locate and neutralize priest. Sure, Gabe. Ooh. We're rocking an M4. I don't believe I'm going to do this. My follow 4 months. Are you one of the folks that's going to be picking up the anniversary edition that has all of that stuff in there for the next one? Because I keep telling myself I shouldn't, because I have the game so heavily modded as is, but there's a small part of me that thinks I'm going to. Paige and I stopping in to say hello. And what up, Coop? Also, reminder, I've always ever called you Brian, but the fact that your handle has Coop on the front, you're just fucking Coop now forever. It has been done. We can't take it back. That's just where we are now. We live here. Also, now that I've said your name out loud, in like 45 seconds, Mel is going to say she really wants some chicken and waffles. So...
I wasn't listening, but I heard chicken and waffles. So it's either Dave,
that took...
Brian.
That...
I want some chicken and waffles.
I know you too. that took no time whatsoever.
All I heard was chicken and waffles, and I was like,
Hope you guys are good.
They have fucking Fly the Coop,
I don't think that's the only reason they're okay.
but they do have Fly the Coop.
She's coming out there tomorrow? Okay. She's still got stuff to grab. We, honest to Christ, we didn't do a fucking thing for Halloween.
Are they coming here? Are they coming here?
He said she's coming out there tomorrow.
Ask her to bring me chicken and waffles,
Just
and
text
I'll
her.
pay her.
Just text her. I'm not making that man your delivery service.
Brian! Brian!
But I want the Waffle House. They don't have none near me. So this place up by where these guys live has a restaurant that we'd never been to before until just recently. And they have chicken and waffles, and their chicken is like
Okay,
very, very
that's it.
fresh. Cooked right fucking there. Has like really good amount of seasoning, and you can get it at different like varying degrees of heat. And their waffle is like full on fucking waffle. So like Mel got it for the first time and she was like,
And you can choose your heat of chicken.
you can choose your heat of chicken. Like it's really, really good. And every time we're even in anywhere close to those guys, Mel's like, oh, I'm getting chicken and waffles. I'm like, okay.
She bringing me chicken and waffles.
Okay then. Okay. Yeah, we honestly didn't like. We didn't do shit for Halloween. We never fucking do. We kind of like looked at everybody else's decorations and stuff that was there, but Halloween anywhere near the Illinois Valley is like everyone that is driving, you just assume they're fucking blackout drunk and you have to play the defense. So we just stay home. Living this drastically close to the DUI capital of the state of Illinois and the country, we just know better. So we went to bed early. I had to close yesterday too, though.
How many people?
Yeah. There's a lot of people that went out after work and stuff, but we closed books yesterday, so I was just so fucking exhausted. Venison beef sandwiches and chili. Ooh, big nice. Also, sorry for all the just chatting moment, guys. I am trying to stuff my face real quick. I'm gonna grab one more piece of pizza, then we can jump into the rest of the stuff that's there. I am just gonna run it back to interchange, which means I'm probably gonna need a little bit of extra. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to Lighthouse. No, hold on. Focus. We're going to Woods. I'm wearing a blue boy. We're going to Woods. We will be going to Woods. And I've got food and water for the trip. But yeah, tell her to let Mel know when she gets back. Oh, you already never mind. They've completely subverted using us. You try Arc Raiders? I haven't tried anything yet. So when Arc Raiders came out, I was watching Aqua and a couple of other guys play the game, and it looked fucking great. But then we had a couple of hiccups midweek because of some trafficking stuff in and out of the building, and trying to like keep some of the finance shit in. So I had like fucking 3 weeks in a row where it was like minimum 55 hours. So I was just doing absolutely everything I could to get home, get gym, get food, get moved back into it. This is the first night since we closed the books I've been able to sit down and be like, let's do some shit. Oh,
Look what Macaulay Culkin was.
nice.
Nice? He's in the toilet with a turd and a plunger stuck to his head. That's fucking... I love Macaulay Culkin.
What was one that was, it was Woods. Oh my god, Blue Boy in fucking Woods. Work hard, play hard. And that was the thing, right? Like we've been staying home pretty religiously here lately. Kind of for the same reasons that like Paige was saying, nix the shows and other stuff like that, just trying to backbuild just in case something pops up that we wanted to fucking do, make bigger plans for next year, kind of skirt it through. But like we've been just chilling, man. Work got really hectic, so it was just like, all right, I could try to make plans but then have to fucking say no. I'll be lucky if I get to like the golf simulator anytime soon, just to like keep doing other things that I love. It's just been really busy. I haven't had any time. Like I said, I told these guys earlier, I've been playing a little bit of TFT, play a couple of games of League, do some ARAMs. But tonight, Tarkov, some drinks. For some reason, I had Bags in here with me. We were doing some duo shit, and then apparently he had somebody run into a pole and knock out like 20,000 people's power. So he's currently waiting for them to get that back up and operational to jump back in with us. So we're kind of running some solo stuff, getting questing done. Yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to play hard, but yeah, definitely doing the work hard part. That one's there. Give me just a second. Gonna grab one more piece of this delicious pizza, use the bathroom, and inhale that. Then we can jump into Woods. After Woods, then we'll make a drink, and I'll actually start my Saturday. 1 sec. I still don't have power. The yay was sarcasm. All right. Let's make it work. Also, for those of you guys tuning in over on YouTube, what's going on, guys? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ, and kind of an accountant, kind of a cost accountant, in training for that kind of thing. I used to be very, very heavily involved in the production and live DJ world for a very long time. Worked with a lot of production companies in and around the Midwest and played a lot of shows. We were pretty music centric on Twitch specifically because of YouTube's copyright stuff for a very long time. And I was an ambassador for a game called Fuser. Then that quit and I fell in love with Escape from Tarkov and a lot of other shooters. It's kind of what we focus on here. If you guys are interested in seeing me be really bad at stuff, Tarkov, PvE, a little different, a little hard to be super bad at this because the mode itself is easier, more of a chill thing. Can get kind of crazy, but kind of chill. Way less, oh god, how did that person shoot me from 2 stories in the air flying? So that part's kind of great. But I also played a lot of classic RPGs. At certain points in time, we jump into a lot of Final Fantasy playthroughs. You guys can see all of those playthroughs, or a good majority of them, and Dark Souls, and all of the things in between that are just difficult with extreme hard modes and difficulty modifiers. Those playlists are pretty well spread out over on YouTube. And if you guys like what you see over on both sides, be sure to follow us here on Twitch, but also be sure to take a look at those if you'd like to see any of our playthroughs on YouTube for any of those classic RPGs, mainly focused around the Final Fantasy genre, but there is Legend of Dragoon, there is Xenogears, there's a lot of other games that we played in the past, and I'm a huge fan of Fallout as well. Do a little bit of everything, try to stream when I can. I have a lot going on with my education and with work on a constant, and we're trying to make sure that I'm staying in the gym and keeping my body and mind right at the same time. But if you guys are interested in checking in more of that content, be sure to look at those playlists over on YouTube, and please, please, please be sure to hit that subscribe, like on the video, and if you're over on the Twitch side, jump over and leave some sarcastic comment just to help with the extreme siloed algorithm that we all live in now. Big nice. Name on things makes it official. All right, let's go ruin some scavs. Sent you a video on TikTok. Okay, I'll take a look. The RPG that Radzik sent me that looked really, really good. He said it should have been game of the year. And he used the words, "This is what Final Fantasy should have been." And I was like, oh, wait, what? Something 33, I think. Really do want to do a tactics, and the new re-release tactics playthrough. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Love me some Final Fantasy Tactics. Expedition 33, yeah. I think that was it. They absolutely loved it. All right, where are we starting at? Ooh. I still didn't refill my Propitols. I'm so bad at this game. I'm sorry. Are you static? Yes. Where did they add all these static bodies? Did Woods get a touch-up I wasn't aware of? Oh my god, again. Oh shit, disclaimer. Big disclaimer. For everybody watching this, this is PvE. Most of the lanes that I'm taking or most of the way that I'm moving around these maps is not how you should play PvP. Please do not try to do any of the things that I'm doing. Running out in the open, not being careful. If you take that to PvP, you will find out very quickly why everyone says that this game is just about pain. In every way, shape, or form. So, if you're looking for full tactical gameplay, you are definitely not watching the right streamer. Wanna throw that out there. There's no confusion. PvE mode is not the same as PvP. There are hundreds of better Tarkov streamers for the actual part of the game. We are just chilling it, about to have some drinks. Keeping it relaxed. Well, we're here, so we're gonna loot. Oh. That was at Sawmill, but definitely not a Sturman signature. They're definitely coming my way. Good, good, good. What a bunk fob. Huh. A PvE? Nice. The last, most recent wipe that I was a part of, we got max traders on PvP, and then just continued to climb the ladder in here. Okay, we're about to run into a fight. Okay.
Woo!
They just kill and move on. I hate bird dogging, but I want whatever that guy's firing. want the smoke. Busted me. Oh, I forgot to bring a very important part of my kit. That makes more sense now. No arms it is. Shut up, Max. He's at the very least hurt.
Ох, ёп, граната! Граната тут!
Why did he have Devil Dog Mayo? You guys are all fucking high level. Bullshit. Got Mayo. That man said that like there is another source of the mayo. Like not just main mayo, but a backup. Big wins. Wait a damn second. This isn't considered an M4? That is real dumb. Like, exceptionally dumb. Alright. To the outskirts. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Why would the M4 platform with an M4 receiver actually work for a task specifically for the M4? Like, that would just make too much sense. Who would do such a thing? God damn it. So dumb. Shotgun cabinet out. We had our fun firefighting woods. I'm gonna go get not one of these M4s. Or just pull the other one out the bags gave me. So dumb. So insanely dumb. I was like, man, I'm eating these guys alive. So many kills. Gonna finish this quest quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh wait, get Tarkov'd. Hilarious. Voss. Sure, take the Spectre, why not? Alright, yeah, good ammo. The Beta M80. Subsonic. All right, how we go?
Yep. I'm hurt.
All right, get me and my no arms out of here with my not okay for the Quest M4. So done. Oh man. Hilarious. At least those two were a good fight. Mind you, I didn't play that great, but like still fun. Love the fights when we have to like take the shots, readjust, throw them off their game with some grenades. So they restart the like the route to check things out kind of thing. Big helpful. Okay. Did have a fierce hatchling go. We're going to jump in and grab that really quick. Really trying to keep up with all the stuff that's thrown our way. Then we'll put on an appropriate M4 platform, apparently. Because there is a difference. Apparently, I should have known. Bitcoin farm is upgrading to take 102 hours. For real? Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Neat. Scav case is about to go. All right, let's unload the stuff that we got. Starting with that pump can. Oh, good. Good. Lots of FMJ. Oh, wait. Oh, the SIG hybrid. Okay, that's for I think that's for the spear. I would have to ask my my local spear expert, who probably now has scary amount of spears in his inventory. Well, that PS can get sold. Which one's worse? One's 155, this one's 144. We're gonna sell the worse one. Oh sure, fuck that. Oh sure, fuck that. Just make that thing super ugly. Food. Us. 80. Best ammo for spear. Big nice. Told you guys he'd know. We do have our arms back, which is great. Do have some more big money makers. Gonna skip selling this time. I'm curious. I think it's gonna work. But I'm pretty sure I can unload this guy, repair it. Because big dunkers, boys. Take off the Model 1. Grab the M4A1. Unload. Slap that bad dog in. Load that again. Pack. That is the first and original M4 that Bags made for me on this side that never went away. Let's see what our spread be like. Go clink. Okay. All good in the hood there. Check our air filters. Still pumping great. Are we not broken? We are not broken, which is great. Same. We're really just going in for scab kill stuff. So plop that back out. We're going to take some more ammo in with us anyway. Do I have more stacks of that? A few, yeah. The first time I told Kev that you play Tarkov, as the response does your dad just loves suffering. Yes, actually, that's the whole reason you play Tarkov. There is no actual other reason ever to play Tarkov except for like just an innate sense of self-loathing. That's how it works. Even when you're good at it, you still like hate it. Weird. Best game ever. Whatever. Okay, think we're good here. All right, we have reached the part of the programming where I would like a drink. So give me just 1 second while I put one of those together. And then we will jump back into woods and kill things with the appropriate platform. So dumb. Just to suffer. Big facts. It's just how this works. All right, so give me just 1 second. What? Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec. I could definitely do that really quick. Power back on for everyone except the 4-block radius around my house. Oh, that means Bag still doesn't have power. Nice. Isn't she lovely? All right, 1 sec. If it gets out for just a second. Big muted. Sorry. I forget how this works. And just how much of the show I'm supposed to use. The good news is Bags can drink beer in the dark. No. We are 5 raids in, absolutely 0 dying so far. On an absolute tear. Gonna head back to Woods. Finish peacekeeping mission, because why the fuck not? Houston, that's a problem. Lord have mercy. This is why I don't do this shit anymore. Whew. Oh. All right, let's do this. Come here, Woods. What?
Smells like
It was me. Exceeded the limits of rubles in your inventory. Damn it. Mo's Borderlands facts. We'll just split that in half. No problemo. Hold on. Before I get ahead of myself here, we're sticking to the plan. We sell the worst one. Okay. Plan's still working. Himka. Take him in the afternoon. Let's get it. Only need a few scav kills just to get this leg done. Just a few. Have you gotten the Staying Light quest? Yes, the one to kill 100 things. We went to Interchange and knocked out 30 of those because Interchange. Now I'm tan and blue, man. Yeah, Bag said I wouldn't have room in my inventory after that went off. After I just got done cleaning my inventory extensively. All right. Where am I? I'm at Rock. No, we full auto. Yeah. All right, actual M4. We are on... Oh, I know what side we're on. That is... Well, I mean, if we're looking for scav kills... Raid number 5. Still no deaths tonight just yet. Knock on wood. Not trying to jinx it. We are wearing much less armor now. That sounds fun. Mhm. Here, Scabby, Scabby, Scabby.
No.
Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, fall back.
Unlike
Oh yeah. Scavs? Fucking tree. Everyone go check on your friends. Or telephone pole. Sorry, not tree. Have to be very specific here. ETA 2 hours on power. Hey man, at least you got beer. It doesn't really fix the whole being in the dark thing, but sucks. Let's hope they're just giving like a wide estimate. And it doesn't actually take that long. Our power company does it sometimes. Like, it's gonna be a fucking day. It took 3 hours. I have two. Oh god. Fucking sound the alarm. I would say call Ball Deep and get that taken care of ahead of time. However, since you're sitting in no power anyway, am I really getting nothing here? I got 2 scavs for Scav Village. Timeout, did they count? Yes. Wonderful. Okay, we're not. I forgot to put a fucking CMS. What's happening? Lunch secured. Big nice. You need 4 beers, 2 for each hand. Bag screw 2 arms. Most effective raider ever. Play as Arcane Mage, knife hand the monitor, and look up logs all at the same time. Actually winning live. Nikita, how? Is it raining? This just takes the meme too far, man. You could. Very gettable achievement. You are correct. Toes, two if you're different. One in your mouth, one in your hand, two in toes. No, he's talking about beer bottles.
Cadence. I don't actually care what
Much beer. Big much beer.
you're.
Good news is I know where it went. Me trying to die, obviously. Where? Perfect. Yeah, no, I was watching some of the videos of the guys playing it. Time to kill looks really fast. Think I watched Landmark play it? One shiny acquired. Big nice. Why does your game look so much darker? Unsure? Is my brightness off? Is that better? Not really. Well, 1 second. I am unsure. 75 on brightness? Wait, is it look darker than it usually does? Follow-up question. Love you.
Love you.
Love you much. Veritas guitar pick. Hey, peas. V says, love you, good night. Damn it. I was hoping it wasn't like that. But it was. Now it's going to take a second. We've already finished our quest, so we're kind of just ratting around. We still have the consistency factor of the 100 kills that we have to get to. So, like, not in a hurry, really. Woods is another one of those places where it could kind of come punches and bunches really quick, depending on what you're fighting. Data stick. Second Woods raid in a row, no Sturman. Oh, Heroic, you haven't gotten to see my inventory since I did all the work today. Prepare thyself. Very nice. These chopsticks suck. Oh, the boobin. I'll take the HS10. Pianata. Where? But if don't get me wrong, our quest is already done for here. PC. Okay, before I forget again. There we go. Just racking and stacking that search XP. Okay. Ooh, shotgun cabin. Check for some good ammo, maybe some good sights. There was a scav. Which means that more than likely the scav that's usually at shotgun hut's probably out moving around. Hot? Okay. Anything good? Nope. Nope. 7-4 Unicell. Off the shots, okay. Not taking T. Not taking FMJ. Not taking mag. Hate to say the word, but like super, super quiet for a woods raid. Forgot to put a foregrip on my MCX. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun ride. MCX nasty kickback. All right, another one in. The streak continues. Moving on to raid 6. Still making some good progress. Money slowed down, obviously, because we don't have all of our we don't have all of the keys that Bags has at his disposal, and I'm not a huge labs fan. So, because I'm not 100% sure exactly what keys I actually have, doesn't do me very much good. But it's okay, because we are still able to get some of these quests done. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. And some trash. Nice. Some not so lucrative trash. Always keep the peas. Unload that flechette. We'll finish off one more of the locations with the M4. Then I'll do a download cell and move some stuff around. We don't want to get too far away from our goal of not letting our inventory turn into an absolute disaster. But for those of you guys that were not here earlier to see the glory that is my stash currently, feast your eyes on this. So here is the top of our stash. You see that there's a lot less things here. My items case has been organized a little bit. My weapons case still has my big shooters in there. Thick case, same thing. Weapons that I use or need. Thick case has been itemized and optimized a little bit better. There's still some better things that I can do with it. However, it is in a position where I can at least find the things that I'm looking for fairly easy. We have a limited amount of stuff that we've pulled out of the raid tonight. One of our junk boxes is completely empty, and I made Bags watch this earlier too. So look where the scroll wheel is. Here we go. And these are actual, like, put on bags, not full of stuff. But this, however, is full. And since I got down here, I remembered to put my freaking serve kit back on. So big wins there. But yeah, put in a lot of work. Not going to tell you guys exactly how much work it was, but it was work. It was definitely work. And yeah, felt pretty good getting that done. I was the excite, that's for sure. All right, back to the peacekeeping mission. We are just gonna focus in on that one because it is so close to being done. We still need 2 alkali cleaners. We can find those pretty quickly, I'm sure. We now have to go to Streets of Tarkov for 12 kills. Then we have to go to Ground Zero for 12 kills. So I guess the question is, we've got 5 raids up, 5 raids down, haven't died yet. Is Streets gonna be the first one to jump me and actually get me killed? Fair and honest question. Probably not if I stay away from Lexos. Maybe. Good chance we can check for the bloody key and the other stuff that's in that vicinity as well. The tasks that we were working on for that new quest that you guys were talking about. Not No Place for Renegade. Still missing 1 on that one. But if I fly to the top, not Textile Part 1, not Thirsty Hounds. Where is the Kill Everything one? Long line. Still have more of those guys to kill. Staying Light. So tonight we started this one from scratch. We have 78 kills and 0 deaths to start. So that is a fairly good start. Let's take a look at our keys really quick and see if maybe there is some stuff that we would like to take into we'll find it. We'll look for our bloody key. We'll find it. Model 1's not going to fit in there. We'll hold it off. We'll hold it off. Okay, we'll hold it off. Forgot to post in my Discord that you're streaming, so I just did that. Oh, nice. Appreciate you, kid. Then they can watch Self-Loathing in real time. Pretty much. Wish I was joking a lot. But that's just how Tarkov works. Hey, you've closed all of your rings for your fitness goal. Have it jacked up to like fucking 1,400 calories. Alright. It's that time. Let's see if Streets can end the streak for tonight. And let's see if we can get 12 kills on Streets. Here we go. As always, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please make sure to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are curious, we are multi-streaming. We are streaming over on YouTube as well. If you're not subscribed over on that side, or if you're enjoying the content over there, please like, leave a comment. Don't really care what it is. Just make the algorithm go burr. We have to feed those silo monsters that we call the algorithm. So if you guys are enjoying the content at all, watching the easy version of Escape from Tarkov where we drink beers and just kill everything, I would appreciate the support in that way. Also, for those of you guys that have never seen my ugly mug before, I am DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ, and a training cost account, going back to school for my business degree in business management. I work for one of the best companies in the state of Illinois, probably in North America. Absolutely love my job and have very little time to stream most of the time. I've lost 46 pounds since the first of the year on really working on my personal fitness goal, and like to jump on when we have free nights, because I have a lot going on, and kick it with the community. I build a pretty massive community based on music and classic RPGs here for a very long time on Twitch, and a lot of those videos are on YouTube. If you guys are over on Team Red side, not Team Purple, you can check those out in our playlist of all the other classic RPGs from Final Fantasy series, Legend of Dragoon, to Dark Souls series. Those are all there, not necessarily in any order because I'm unorganized as shit and barely know how any of this stuff that I'm using to stream works. But if you are enjoying the content, please be sure to leave a comment, like, subscribe, and or follow. I would appreciate it. Also, do as I say, not as I do. Drinking is terrible for you. Pretty fugly face. I mean, I can get an argument out of me. I tell Mel all the time I'm lucky she likes people that look like a foot. Then she throws things at me. Meh. You win some, you lose some. At least I could feel good about the weight that I lost, heroic. Fucker. Can't fix my face. Hairy foot. I could have shaved before I got online tonight. I could have. Just not, it wasn't bad enough to constitute like I'm gonna shave Sunday before I go back to work anyway. It just wasn't bad enough, you know what I mean? All right, Streets. You know I'm fucking with you. No, I know. But if you're gonna say some shit, I'm gonna play along. Because, like, why not? Oh, do not like the starting point. But, okay. So, Lexos is warm. Actually don't know if I've run this solo too many times on PvE. plenty on PvP. My reason for bringing that up is I don't necessarily know the PMC movements as well. My light just turned off. It did. Okay. Yeah. No, I know. My only concern, Heroic, the reason why I'm not trying to be a fucking loot goblin is because I'm wearing Untar armor. And just kind of want to crack those kills, then maybe look around for the stuff, but like prioritize that part first. He says running back to a loot goblin area. But you know, you pick up a free LEDX, like you don't complain about it. Or a couple of stems. I still didn't freaking reload my Propitals. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Just get a couple of props. That's all. Biggest personal downside to how I play Tarkov is probably one of the things that gets me killed the most. Like, honestly, is I get tunnel vision when I have like a thing to do. Like, oh man, I really want to focus on this. I want to focus on this quest. I want to focus on XYZ. I've probably left obnoxious amounts of loot, like very near or close to near where I was, just because I wasn't looking. Like, big chance in reality that that's the case. Because I tunnel so fucking hard. Damn, not a single syringe, huh? Another shiny, big, nice. That second one seemed like it came pretty quick after that first one. Let's check the book. Give me something decent. Fucking soap. All right, well, swing and a miss back here. And trying to farm to join the stream. Yeah, I'm saying that you said you hit that first one, right? And that second one came a lot quicker than that first one did. Which is like, all right, cool. Oh no, my right earbud is dying. So we got to get in and out of streets with the kills that we need. Then I got to switch headphones. Did you try Battlefield 6 yet? I'm loving it. I did, BT. I actually really enjoy it. And I have not jumped on and played the Battle Royale yet. I look forward to trying that very soon. I saw Tony playing it with, I think he was playing it with Sheaf. I noticed that the TTK was like fucking hella quick, which is kind of cool for Battlefield. VR yet? Watched a bit. I feel like all of us are like, didn't really jump in yet, but like we definitely watched somebody play it. Still Mountain playing it? Okay. Looks good. I'm really happy with BF6. I played for on launch, on day of launch. Okay. What the fuck? Fuck, did I jam the bolt? Like a mixture of bad. Yeah. So the thing is like, and this is not me trying to be, you know, back in my day, like be all fucking shitty about it. But I was looking for that same vibe or feel that I had from Battlefield 4. Like, honestly. And it scratches all those itches really fucking well. Like, really well. I mean, kind of low. It's not too bad. It's still in the 90s. Now, the problem is that when it comes to the arcadey feeling multiplayers like that, right? When you play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, I've found this to be the case because it really took away from my ability to jump in and enjoy other shooters with friends of mine. Like, a lot of my friends will occasionally play Fortnite, or, you know, they'll play Battlefield, or not Battlefield, they'll play COD, or just any other shooter, even some Hunt. But Hunt kind of scratches the same itch, I think. But I have noticed myself getting bored with the loops in those other games, when in Tarkov it just feels like everything is so extended and there's so much that you can do, and the difficulty is so high that it just never feels like I'm like bored or out of it. RP scratches my itch. I've heard a lot of really good things about Red Dead, like the RP stuff. But that's kind of been my problem, is like, I'll really enjoy something, and I'll especially enjoy it because I'm playing it with friends of mine, or like members of the community, or guys I play WoW with, like, you know, really enjoy. But I think my biggest problem is that, like, Tarkov is the perfect amount of hate yourself for playing and the best rewards when it does work out. Oh, come on. Dumb. One of these times, Bags, it's gonna be there. But like, Tarkov kind of kills my enthusiasm for a lot of other shooters. I have fun inside story about me. I have never actually played any RP modes for any game. I have no idea why that wasn't on full auto. I'm learning interesting things about what I have in my fucking kit right now. Okay, we're in a position where we can loot a little bit, so we're going to. Ooh, water filters. But I find it really funny, and this is just a me feeling, right? Like, just me kind of feeling it out. The only game, there is only one, and the only game that gives me anywhere near the same scratched itch that Tarkov serves to fill when I play it, for some reason, is Fallout. And I don't know if it's because of the actual, literally just the looting mechanic that's in it, and then the difficulty, and then the ramp that happens at certain parts of the game. But like Fallout 4, Fallout 3, like, the only things that give me that same fulfilling, I'm gonna put time in, and I'm gonna enjoy dedicating that time. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably illegal as shit in that country. I've known you for years and didn't know you played WoW. Really? Yeah, yeah, no, dude, I've raided a bunch My first cutting edge was on Blackhand. The raid group that I usually play with is still active right now and kicking fucking ass in game. The guy whose fucking power is off was part of our guild from way back in like Jaina, for fuck's sakes, during BFA. And then since, because I've been wrapped up, he is currently the raid leader slash like group leader of our team. But I've gotten and raided and then unsuccessfully, because you know you don't get them all. There are some tiers that you just don't get them. But yeah, probably pretty steady since Draenor? Yeah, since Draenor. Sorry. Had a moment there. Played almost every expansion from Draenor all the way to Sarkareth? Yeah. I mean, so out of fairness, I do have to point this out, because maybe a lot of people don't realize this though too. A lot of the people that come to the stream and know me in real life know me for a large assortment of things. Depending on those things that they know me for, whether it be military, whether it be work, whether, you know, anything like that, they probably have never, ever asked about World of Warcraft. Not for like any real reason. You don't just start a conversation out with, by the way, what level of nerd are you? Are you like World of Warcraft, or you like played some Dark Souls when it came out? You know, like those conversations don't often come up. Talking about whether or not somebody plays WoW is pretty niche. I did play Dragonflight. Dragonflight would be in between that large radius I just explained. Wow. Okay. So just add alcohol and all of a sudden I start hitting headshots. Neat. Oh, you made a mistake, partner. I saw you that time. My shot was better than yours. My shot was better than yours. How much of a nerd are you if you played StarCraft? I played a shit ton of StarCraft. That's not even fair. Fucking where, though? Playing Nintendo games? That's fair. They do. And they fucking changed that. Dumb. Aaron playing Bad Company too. First off, I forgot an Aaron existed. Second off, I forgot that that kid played video games, to be honest. Oh, he bled me out. Food for thought? Yep, that is 1000% true. Food for thought was, in fact, one of the cheats for that shit. Fun, little tidbit about Soundstorm. So, the beginning of my gamer journey, like actually, like really appreciating gaming, started with StarCraft 1. And a lot of my friends played in fucking tournaments. One for later. Nice. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I can't blame you for a number of reasons.
Нет никого.
Oh god, firing pattern on this is disgusting. Let me heal. He's like favorite color and animal. Winning. But yeah, don't blame me there at all. As someone who enjoys my Facebook banter, I don't know how many of those guys from that period of time, specifically, would find it as funny. So, probably a safe bet. You know the biggest thing? I can say this at least one fucking time. So it's off my conscience and Reddit RP, nice. But for those of you guys that do have me on Facebook, I hope it really does sink in. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. That, like, I take absolutely no pleasure in a lot of the banter back and forth. Like, I really, really honestly do wish that a majority of the people that decide that they want to get into those types of conversations or arguments with me online I really wish that they knew that Google was not lying to them. Like, it would be so fucking nice. And I just, what sucks the most about currently is I think a lot of people, you remember back in the fucking day when someone would post a fucking zinger that had like absolutely no, no bearing in truth. Like, they just post some stupid shit they saw online. And Facebook used to put a post up that was like, hey, so this might be some bullshit. Maybe we shouldn't listen to bullshit. Right? Like, maybe this might not be true. Like, we should probably look this up. Isn't a credible source. And everybody that wanted to lie to everybody else got really mad, and they were like, this is censorship, because it was them not getting to lie. Then we took those guardrails off. And now it's real fucking weird to go to Thanksgiving with certain relatives. Yeah. Yeah, there was a point to that. So, and the biggest thing about that, to put this pleasantly, I don't know how it was in everybody else's high school. I don't need to know 110% right. But if you got a question wrong in high school or in college, you get a question wrong. Yeah, except for at fucking my house. But you got a question wrong. The teacher tells you you're wrong. Like an educated, overly educated, in-field professional whose job is to tell you that you're right or wrong. And that person says your answer's wrong. And you decide to stand up after you receive that information and go, I don't think you're right. I think I'm right. And the teacher goes, what proof do you have? And they go, well, I feel like I'm right. And then the teacher goes, oh, well, in that case, here's an A. That situation never happens ever. Isn't real. Doesn't work like that. That's not how anything works. At all. Anywhere. Ever. But that is currently how everybody is treating a lot of the information and the garbage that's going around. I would like to know when we started doing that. Because if any of my teachers, somebody who's taking the time to like be a professional and whatever that is, you know, somebody tells me, hey, you're fucked up, you're wrong. My boss tells me, hey, you're wrong here, need you to fix it. And I looked him in the face and I was like, you know what? I think I'm fucking right. I don't care what facts you have. I don't care that you've done this for a while. No, I just don't care, because my personal truth tells me that the way I feel is correct. And that's how people are treating a lot of the situations that are happening. Nondescript. Not going to get into any specific ones. But that's just the answer. It hurts my brain. A lot. Like, it genuinely pains me. And my biggest concern, and the only reason why I still even respond to a lot of the people that come at me sideways on social media, is that I really hope, because if they know me, they know that I'm not just talking out of my fucking ass. I really hope that if they hear something that I say, that compels them to go actually, like, look shit up. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, thanks, Heroic. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm sure Blue Tiger does too. Might help with those ads, maybe. I don't know how Twitch works anymore, but let's hope. But that's kind of been the part that has sucked the most, is recently some of the conversations that I have after some of the conversations that I have like out loud, and I have a personal message from somebody, there really isn't like a bad person on the other side of that fucking conversation. They just honestly didn't have a good defense mechanism for shit. And they were just fed horseshit. That's just really sad. Because ain't no one gonna be inviting them to fucking Christmas or anything anymore. Shit's a wrap. My headphones are about to fucking die. I really do honestly feel like that's the sad part. I used to love having conversations about like just Bears Packers shit all the time. Like Bears fans just being like, we stand a chance, and then getting fucking swept and making every excuse in the books why their team's fucking bad. God, that was the day. Oh, they just full on died. Hold on. Oh, we have an emergency, ladies and gentlemen. Those just gave up. We have to switch everything. They did not light up. So we are switching to the Pro 2s. Oh, that's on my phone. One sec, guys. Small adjustment to the programming while I undo those and switch them here. And connect. Run those in. We have to make sure that the stream is picking up the appropriate headset. Okay, this is going to sound different. As a heads up, ahead of time, these are much different, sometimes way more sensitive headphones. So if stuff comes across really awkward, sorry. I need a pack of cigarettes. I don't think we have the relax key in here. By the system nowadays, I'm afraid. Well, here's the thing, and I'm going to tell you. And it's one of the scariest concepts I think I've ever actually taken the time to consider because of the reality of the situation and how real it might actually be. But during COVID, like everybody ended up in a really, really tight silo. Like everybody ended up in their own streamer universe or their own like at-home universe or like their own game that they wanted to get lost in because they were trying to wait for the thing to be over, right? Like we had to find other ways to make shit work. When that happened, it closed us off from all of our friends, giving us conversation in person about shit that was going on. And it left a void. Left a void of communication where people weren't actually having open and honest conversations. And because we lacked those, we had no real discourse. Kind of quietly one-sided. Take off the crash site. So when that happens, and you don't have those open, honest communications for your friends to go, nah, dude, you know that's fucking whack. Or you know that just sounds stupid. Like, you don't have a group opinion. You have people that are sitting at home, stuck in their algorithm. So their redundant cycle of just the same information. And the companies that want you to spend money figured out that that's all anybody was doing. So they cater the algorithm to where it's force feeding exactly what it is that you looked up. Yuki, who this? RBRLSA? Not a fucking clue what that is. But when we started having those silos kick into full advance and people, that is a LEDX. That is incredible. My heart rate just jumped up for no fucking reason. It's just a LEDX. Chill out. Hey, ticker. Just a LEDX. Check your duffel bags, folks. But because those silos were force feeding all of us information based on the stuff that we were looking up, it became a personalized discourse when we were lacking the human interaction part. I think it really fucks some people up. Like, genuinely. Because it was apparently a great idea for people to be upset. The side that is bullshitting, that they were getting told they couldn't bullshit. Yeah, like... So, you want to know the one mind-blowing thing that I do once a month now? Just for shits and giggles, because I feel like we can beat the robot. The one thing that I do works every time, and I swear to God, I keep in contact with people more often because of it. I will get on things like Facebook and Instagram, and I will go like a random person's fucking post that I haven't talked to for months. Just like something they put up. Hey, just to show them, hey, I'm still around. You know, always here for you to talk. And I'm still here. Like, I'm still a human. Like, don't get lost in that. So I will just go through and find some folks I haven't talked to in fucking forever, and I will like something that they posted on Facebook or something they posted on Instagram. Then they get the initial dead man. They get the initial like, oh, somebody liked my fucking post. Neat. You have that aspect of it. It's always nice to see like somebody gives a shit, you know what I mean? And then, top of that, it will start putting things that they post in my algorithm more often. So then I don't lose touch with them as quickly next time. And I'll see the next time they post. And I do this quite a lot. Like, just to throw a wrench in the quiet, concise, and specific things that the algorithm wants me to see. So I'll just toss some love somewhere, certain people, and like, all of a sudden I start seeing all of these folks that I haven't seen fucking posts from forever. Like, as far as the algorithm's concerned, they aren't actually alive. They don't exist in my existence. But because I went and interacted with one of their posts, I see more of their stuff. I see when they post. I see what's going on. And I've noticed that when I do that, it really throws things for a loop, because then if there's shared likes or there's shared things that we've both looked up, and you start seeing some of that, and like, it really throws some things off. And I generally really like that, because things become very different. Did this pick up the right thing? There we go. Little quiet. Little quiet. So essentially what I ended up doing, did I get 10? God damn it, dude. I could have turned around and killed some snipers. That's on me. That's bad play on my part. I knew what I had to do. I knew what we had to do. I didn't do it. Raid 6. 6 in, 6 out. "40-ounce drink was the call." Oh, yes. But when I do that, it scrambles everything. Then I get to see some of the other shit that's going on. Like if somebody posts something and like a couple of people in chat that have me on Facebook, when they start to post some of that bullshit, it's not everybody that has liked that type of bullshit. I see it. Then when I see it and I think something of that person, I think more of that person than what I'm seeing, I reach out. I talk to them about it. And I'm like, hey, so here's what I'm seeing. Show me what you're seeing. And the only time, just like today, some of the older folks in the area and where we live, Blue Tiger knows too, there's people that are very set in their ways. They don't like being told that they are stupid. They don't like being told that they are wrong, but they will, if you take the time to look something up, tell them, hey, this is what you found, you researched it, you looked things, they will look at it too. They may initially say, this is bullshit, it's propaganda, it's blah, 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 but that seed gets stuck in here. And they'll consider that the next time something comes up. Off topic, my drinks just got here. Big nice. Always good to get the drinks get there. So I've learned to kind of navigate the stuff that's close to me. And then when it's somebody who is just random bot central, oh, I fucking absolutely tee off. Yeah, it's AI is one of my favorite excuses. My favorite excuses. I have a field day with that one. I do. Okay, so let's do a quick download really quick of exactly what it is that we have accomplished thus far. We actually got a lot of shit out. Like that raid alone, I don't even know what this is. Key to the Federal State Reserve Agency. Oh, it's the radar base. I didn't realize that was a fucking purple key. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, do your RP thing, man. I just appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate those lurks. You guys know that. And all those people that are watching and don't ever fucking say anything. We see you too. And I'm not one of those streamers that calls you out and they're like, hey, say something in chat. Like, let us know you're... Nah, fuck that. Y'all sitting back, enjoying the content, watching. Fuck it. Appreciate you. This drink ain't sweet at all. Oh well. You didn't know what it was. Kid. Oh, it's so funny. Not funny, but is it something that you can doctor up with like some brown sugar or some shit though? Like we found out the other day here at the house that sometimes stuff on the counter fixes everything. Not all the time. Mistakes were made, but sometimes. Oh, see, that's fair. You gotta kind of fuck around. Gotta see what you like. It's a cheap key. Still funny? Nah. So we did pick up quite a few. We still need 2 alkali. Why have I been having such a hard time finding fucking alkali? Why you gotta call me out that hard for lurking? No, I mean, I'm not. Dude, do you remember, and Sig might be one of the only ones besides Heroic that fucking remembers this, but when we were playing, was it 10? The first time we did the hard mode playthrough, and the amount of guys that, I swear to God, we were streaming for like a fucking week. And then, was it Paul that dropped this massive fucking sub bomb on the channel? Out of nowhere, all of these dudes started fucking talking, and I was like, yo, hey, thanks. Look at the fuck. Like, nice to see you guys. But they were like, they were so shook that one of the, like, the guys that was part of Suna's community too came over and dropped it because we were playing some of the stuff for, I think, McKindis at the time. And they were so appreciative that somebody dropped a fucking sub on them. All of a sudden, they randomly started talking, and I was so fucking confused. I was just like, wait, where the fuck did all y'all come from? Now we talking? Oh, okay. Those are Those are the important followers. And because I don't do this as a fucking full-time job, I just appreciate that folks give a shit that I'm even online. That's all you guys. Because first off, it's nice to be able to come and hang out. But like, secondly, I'm not doing this as a job anymore, right? Like, my full-time job is my full-time job. So it's cool that I get on and it's like, people kind of want to chill, you know? It's a cool feeling. Might not mean a lot to other streamers because, you know, they've got their prerogatives and shit, but for me, it's like, oh, sick. These dudes all came back to kick it. Neat. Damn, that thing's 70K? Fucking get out of here. All right, let's do a quick dump here real quick. You're fighting Tiamat in the hardcore mode for Final Fantasy VIII when that sub drop happened. It might have been 8. You might be 100% right. It might have been Tiamat. Now that you mention it, pretty sure it was Tiamat. Because I know I got scuffed a few times. And I know that Tiamat scuffed me a few times. I specifically remember that boss not being easy because McKindis threw some fucking weird shit in there. I remember. Like, there was a whole nother fucking... it was rough. I think you're 100% right. I remember being so fucking mad. 400 and fucking... You know, just drop step that shit at 480 and see if it sells. Yeah. Absolutely. But Tiamat in that mode... that is not a push. That is not a free fight. Not. And very few times can I say that, like, I've had to play perfect. Right? Like, the first time that I dropped Naslug. Or the first time I killed... fuck. I'm trying to think of what the other boss was that was, like, my first time dropping that shit. There was a couple of fights in the Dragoon hard mode. I know that I had to play perfect. Like, I legitimately had to play fucking perfect. There was no choice. And it drove me nuts. Penance was another one that I had to play perfect. Oh, Bahamut, yeah, that video is still on YouTube. That was no bullshit. Probably my favorite streaming moment ever. Ever. I wasn't even that drunk. It was just that incredible. That video is still on YouTube. I don't know if it's one of my most watched, but it fucking should be. We didn't see Phoenix that whole playthrough. The whole playthrough. Didn't see Phoenix one fucking time. Then I get dropped with Bahamut. I didn't realize there's a luck transistor that's built into that fight. And got rezzed and then took her out with fucking Renzo Kukin. Holy shit. Oh, that was such a good fucking fight. I'll probably never have a clutch moment like that on the internet ever again. It was that good. Like, legitimately not fucking real. And for those of you guys interested in seeing what I'm talking about, that video is on YouTube in the playlist for Final Fantasy VIII, I believe. But yeah, just cracked. It Captain Insano mode fucking play. So like I've been known for a long fucking time as the guy who's like, meh, he's alright at games. Like he's not great. We watch him because he's an idiot. And then like stuff like that happens, and I'm like, man, I can play good sometimes. It's 1000% fucking RNG, but it happened. I have proof. Damn, these are still 100K for CPU fans. Fucking give me that. Sorry for the breaks. Sorry for the silence too, guys. So because they took the monetization away on YouTube, for those of you guys on Twitch that are like, this dude never fucking does this shit in complete silence. Because we're streaming on YouTube and because they pulled monetization because I had no content for a long fucking time, right? I lost the licensing to play some of the music that I was able to play on YouTube without getting copyrighted. As of right now, if there's a song that comes up and there's a copyright hit for it, they instantly end the stream. Don't let me know, don't nothing, just shut the stream off. So I apologize for the ambient sounds in the background of this room and it just being me talking, but I would really like those videos to stay up so we can try to work back towards monetization. So I'm kind of riding a line there. But I do apologize because I know everyone's used to music being like at least happening instead of it just being me fucking talking. That's because YouTube's, I mean, that's the thing though. Like YouTube has its upsides too, right? Like I don't want to take anything away from YouTube for obvious reasons. A, because I'm literally live there right now, heroic. You're not helping. But B, there are things like if people like join the stream and I start talking about something and they want to go back and find out what I'm talking about, you can do that on YouTube. Like you can run it back and check really quick. And sometimes the quality on YouTube, depending on what you're running at home for like a view, like what you're viewing it on or the type of computer, sometimes the quality's better. Well, no, I wasn't saying it was, but I was just, I know that there was no sound. Most of the time, as the channel that has DJ in it, there's at least something playing, but we can't do that today. Ooh, the fucking, yo, the hatchling went up. 666, 666. Yeah, that's not foreboding at all. Nope, nothing strange about that. Just gonna right through that one. Yep. Yep. Can I add one of those? Fuck yeah, I can. 400k. So. Boobin 2. We sell the boobin. I'm just selling everything. I went from like 25 for this for my sales ranking, and then all of a sudden they made everything FIR. And it was like I just sold everything to make room in my inventory, and oh my god, was it glorious. "4K TV 1080p looks like garbage pixel." Well, the thing is, I'm pushing, if you guys ever do the comparison, I'm pushing more bitrate in general because I'm streaming to two places, but it's supposed to cap both sides at like 6K. And Twitch can't handle 6K or doesn't handle 6K on purpose for obvious reasons, for obvious business reasons. But YouTube picks them all up. There's a lot of times when I go and look at a YouTube video and I'm actually kind of impressed because it just legit looks better. Not all the time, not bagging you all the way, Twitch, but like sometimes. I was at 130 mil, now at, so when I started the stream tonight, I wrote this down because I was being fucking nerdy. I was at 105,648,171 rubles. Then I bought Bitcoin 3, then we bought a bunch of fucking ammo because I've been using the M4, and we made some moves that way. So I've crawled back up from the 81 to 92. And I've just kind of been slow selling shit. It hasn't been like a super quick process. I think I'm down to where I can vendor some of this. Yep. But we wanted to get back to 105 mil before I bopped off the stream tonight. Is kind of my goal. That's still kind of my goal. I'm not in a hurry. Got all the time in the world tonight. So gotcha. That makes sense. Veritas pick. Big bye-bye. The R meat I need for a quest. I didn't realize I needed it for a quest, but I do in fact need it for a quest. Helio. Skier. No, go to mechanic. SP, no shot. ZN, no shot. Drop the vector. A SIG hybrid ammo is good. Mag Lapua will hold on to. Yes, gone. Daniel defense. I could just buy a Razor. Stark I could probably sell for better. Subsonic. Biotech. Action. I think I can buy all those, though. I think is the bigger kicker. There's another 280. Up it's a Ragman. That sells like fuck it. We're going to get another one. Get rid of those. Peacekeeper, SAS drive. Sold a few more things. What's the SE going for? Still decent? Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. 49,999. Oh shit, really? Fucking oops. Damn, 930 a bullet? Yikes. Well, may have hit that button just a little too soon. Damn, 80 bucks? 11K a shot. That is expensive kills. What the shit? That's 4,000. That's 5,000 a pop.
Let me take holding a Pepsi.
Nice. FMJ, let here. 5,000 rubles per shot.
Ace of the Baja Blast.
Keep that stuff for yourself if you want it.
Once.
Not sure if I sent you my Pokemon character, but holy shit, the character customization is fire in ZA. Legit makes me feel so cool because I can't dress how I usually do here. Lacking 99% of my usual clothes. He just got back from a Halloween party. He was dressed as American Psycho. Big proud. Gotta love when people can pull off the Christian Bales. Facts. Light bulb still high? Nah. Not awful. The biggest thing and the biggest like fun. Lock behind Lightkeeper quest. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like Bags told me that. I feel like I'm acting surprised, but I also feel like Bags did tell me that. Beret. Make it gone. We do want to keep the water filters for sure, bud. All right, we are keeping our goal of not letting our stash get weird. Pretty well. Not perfectly, but pretty well. Putting money where it's got to go. Not letting stuff get out of hand. Back up to 94.2, which is awesome. M80, XT, Armide. The Armide can also go in. Okay, good for that for so far. That MK mod can go in. That saves us a little more room. Big, yup. All right. Let's just search directly for that item. Got me with that 108 rounds. Neat. We're still tactically packed. Nothing to repair on that one. Nothing to repair on these. Check the tasks. 87. We have 13 more kills for Staying Light to get done. Going into raid 7. Still no death. Crossing them fingers. Definitely making it work. We've got 4 more kills on streets, so we're going to run that back. Little more money. Little more money. All right. Jump it, crack it, make it work. You're fine. Gonna run down that back into streets. To complete 13 quests from mechanic to even start the first quest. Wait, you talking about the one for Lightkeeper? I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a refill really quick. And then maybe, by the grace of Canadian Moose God, man bags will get power back. Ah. Makes perfect sense. One sec. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Big, massive, unholy, crazy shout out to the guys over on YouTube tonight. We have averaged 61 viewers on that side for the entirety of the stream, which is incredible. Not sure there was a raid or something in the beginning. We saw the numbers jump, and we appreciate all of you guys watching over there on Team Red. It means a lot to me personally. It's awesome to have you guys. Hopefully we see a lot of people that are actually subscribing to the channel and wanting to continue to be a part of the community. But we do appreciate you guys, and thank you. Lots more content to come over on that side for sure. It's way easier for me to make content for YouTube and put that out in a slow release. And we will be picking that up again very shortly. We have 5 videos that are almost ready to go. I really just need to find somebody at like a part-time basis to just send a bunch of footage of stuff that we're doing in the off time and have them just do edits and put videos together for fucking 10 minutes and just keep kicking them out for us. Because I could commit to a schedule if somebody made me a decent offer. That I could do. But I just do not have the personal time. One sec, gonna toss. Ugh. All right. Run back. Time out. Time the fuck out. We need some Propital. I'm in such a hurry to get back in the raid. Here, we'll go one step further too, and we'll actually get some of this working in here. Drop that down. I already know Bags is going to jump in when he has the opportunity, so I'm not too worried about that. We can make Propital. Yeah, I actually have the shit for it too. Look at that. Unlock the SIG hybrid. That's crazy. Oh, I remember. Actually, you're 100% correct. I feel like I've had these conversations before. I asked Bags about some of these. I know that for a fact. Did the Intel Center Level 3 give me the ability to make something that I should have been making all of the labs cards? Did not know that. Holy shit. Okay. And they're time gated too? Ah, makes sense. All of that makes sense. How are we faring for our skills tonight? Well, not bad. A lot of stuff going on. We've actually moved endurance up quite a bit from the last time. It's awesome. All right, sorry, I'm stalling. Only slightly. Mostly? Slightly. Streets. 4 more kills. Raid number 7. Still no death. Big, punchy drink. More stuff sold. Nice. It's nice. We like when stuff sells. What happened? My admin bot died. Oh no! There we go. Back to streets. That thing sold. This is going well. Is the cream cheese melted into it? Oh, never mind. Probably works with like a milky drink. "11 of the 18 quests are time gated, one being 24 hours. Sister just woke up, so that's awesome. There you go, okay. Makes more sense now. I was thinking about like a coffee with cream cheese, and I was like, Also, fun complaint that didn't make any fucking sense. So that we had Apple again for fall, right? At the place where we get fucking coffee. They ended the apple flavor that we use for everything else that we get for smoothies there 3 weeks early because they wanted to make sure that their maple flavor was pushed out in time for the holidays. So now it's just maple everything, and it's okay, but it's definitely not caramel apple. Big miss. Big won't go again until something I like shows up. Yeah, like, it's so funny because when me or Mel talks about the caramel apple smoothie on Facebook, like brings up that we went and got one, I shit you not, like 13 to 25 people like it, because that's the thing that everybody gets because they fucking love it. But for some reason they made the business decision to cut that shit off 3 weeks early, because having caramel flavor with maple apparently is the way to go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was good. Like, I got the caramel, the Caramelicious with maple today, and it was like, oh, okay, this is all right. This is good. Was it the fucking caramel apple? No, it definitely fucking wasn't. It was not what I wanted, like, at all. All right, this is the run where we get the bloody key. Not saying we're owed one. because you were owed nothing in Tarkov. However, oh, I know where I'm at. Ooh, good spot to go run for the bloody key. That might be a little bit of a problem. We'll see if it actually is, but it might be. Yeah, that's exactly the person. Heroic nailed that one. That is exactly the person that I was worried about. I just realized that that is not how my screen is supposed to be. But that sure is. Ish. There we go. That make more sense? No. Massive downside to bags being out of commission right now. Hey, Alkali. Let's downsize that. There. Heroic, does that screen look okay to you on your side?
Tossing one.
I'm in danger. I'm about to die. Since when?
Piece of shit. I'm empty.
He's not empty.
But he's down. Grenade out. Давай, мочи! Попал в него!
Yeah, I'm definitely doctoring my stream while we're in the middle of a firefight because I'm that dude. What about it? Perfect. Nailed it. We're still alive. Still pretty dark though. So for some reason I can't help that. Not sure why I can't help that. What we're gonna do.
Goddamn Russian!
Okay, we're all gonna breathe for a second. Those shots are behind me. There's a lot of shit going on here. A lot. Possible. It could be the guys coming out of the store over that way too. Sorry. Clearly we have a lot of ammo to repack after that firefight, which I have no idea how I'm. Heroic said, "You gonna die, bitch." That didn't happen. That don't mean it's not gonna. But that didn't happen. Give me 2 full mags and we can push in. You're missing some ammo. That's one of those guys I just killed has some of this ammo. And one has a shotgun. All right. 2 full 60s. Streets is the one place where I'm not super worried about if I get low on ammo. Because I always just ask bags, like, hey, where can I find an ammo dump? Shotgun. Give me that second alkali. All right, we're healed to full. There's that at least. Pretty sure I hear the snipers.
Давай, бля, перца, щеми! Ай,
Ain't gonna be the Taz man. It's alive? You got power? Oh my god. Now that Bags has power back, this is when we accidentally find the bloody key. Because that's how this game works. Hearing rotates upstairs.
ты куда пошел?
Holy tits. Oh! Those were Calante's guys, huh? Yeah, that was definitely Calante's guys. Yep.
He's a pain in the ass to fight in the mall.
I don't know who killed me. I was in the staircase crot. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely... God damn it, they were guards. Motherfuck. I thought they were taking a lot of 993 to the mouth. Ugh. So dumb. Okay, gotta heal. Hey, welcome back.
Hooray!
Did you manage to get beer from then until now?
No, I literally just went and had a nap. I was like, okay, I give up. I'm fucking bored.
Oh, nice.
My
Naps
phone was
also
about to
helpful.
die.
All right, guys, made it 7 raids and had our first fucking death. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Another 2 mil in the gullet.
You lost your things on customs, didn't you? We're working on it. Yeah, shut up.
I cannot fucking believe.
Insurance.
Cannot believe that that doesn't count.
Doesn't say I'm far.
So hilariously stupid. Okay, what we need to do is go back to Peacekeeper. We need to buy... I can't believe I actually fucking died. That actually makes me mad.
I mean, you're trying to fight Kalantoi in the mall wearing a paper bag.
Yeah, but still. Like, all of those things are true, but like, still. All right, let's actually plan our meds this time instead of going in fucking asking for death. We are 100% going to need. Oh god, there's more Probital. Fucking A.
Hooray.
Hooray. Hooray. Other meds kits. Why do I not have extra tourniquets? That's so fucking infuriating. MK47. Let me guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the no. We're gonna do the fucking smart thing. And we're gonna go check for the shit. Because I guarantee that there's one in my weapons rack. There's that. Mark those. 4 and 5. We're going hold on. Let me back my ass up before I fucking. We're going to ground zero. Have to liquidate 12 scavs. Okay, have all these. Good, got it. Let's go to the hideout. Enter. Oh, I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt as shit. I forgot about that part. Meds. Heal all. What's still broken? Nothing. Okay. Being a whiny little bitch. Transfer items. So there's a base M4. There's a not so great M4. Switch to the other side. Okay, well actually mod one then. That's the case. There is most of an M4A1 platform that I've used before. That greasy fucker doesn't even fit in there. So. Nothing. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Character. It's part of a nasty M4 build. Edit this build. So that has the mini on it. Pretty sure the Surefire is better. Has the SE slick back. Mag. Get the PMag. Top side. What's the rail for the Razor? Is it the RM30?
Night. I like to use the NF30. It'll be near the bottom left.
NF30.
Yeah, the NF30 millimeter as the
30M
it has
Razor.
like super low height over bore.
Ah. This looks fine to me. 5 parts. Oh, great. How are those not available?
Probably bugged. Probably all available. Game is just ready for release.
Yeah. Fuck. For real? Okay. You know what? Don't care. Don't care. We're just gonna Gen 3 that shit. And then instead of the Razor, we can go Voodoo. How is that possible?
Oh,
Looks like-
uncheck the owner type traders, maybe.
Where was that? Ah,
Mhm.
$200K. Holy fuck balls. There. All right. This thing's fuck ugly. I love it. Load ammo. We definitely want to go with. We don't need 993. That's overkill as fuck. Don't need SSAP. Holy shit. Well, just the 885. The 855A1 is the worst variant, correct?
No, it's better than 856A1. Actually, a huge fan of the of 855A1, especially fighting against bosses, because it still has like it still has decent pen, but its flesh damage is high enough that like you can,
Like really tear through shit.
yeah, you're not worried about like hitting like an unarmored boss's head or something and him just like tanking a bunch of shots. 'Cause its flesh is still
So
pretty
with
decent.
this one, I am curious. Haven't made one of these in a while. Not even going to worry about the reality. Oh my god, Bags. Yo. So, whether or not this is the better of the options that I have for a suppressor, it sounds better. That's cracked. Okay. I'm very happy boy there.
Yay.
Okay, boatload of ammo, because fuck it. Because I haven't been to ground zero enough to be confident. And I'm good to go.
I'm almost ready. Sorry.
You're good? I forgot how clean this site is. Dumb. So big check question here. Sound. Microphone sensitivity, don't fucking care. Music. Music on unrated. Yes. Cat volume. Don't care. Interface volume. Fine. Overall volume. I think that's a 90. Volume. Leave it.
How the fuck do I? Sorry,
Well,
I'm
over
just
four-
rebuilding my life over here.
4,000 rounds, huh? Oh boy, heroic.
Probably something I'm forgetting. Whatever.
It's okay. Take your time, make sure it's fucking good. You know?
X.
Back in, Patty.
Man.
I look so dumb. So what fucking possessed me to put this ship on and to finish this quest, but whatever. Not saying it would have saved me last raid, because honestly I don't think it would have. The mistake that I made was turning around and running. If any of you are curious, if they're all funneling like that, you continue to fucking fire until you run out of ammo. Don't turn around. I had 993 in those mags. I had the advantage regardless of whether or not they shot me in the leg.
Oh, sorry, Rock. I didn't see your message. I would. I mean, it's like, it's a cool ammo, but bit of a tinfoil hat thing right now. I think there might be like a bug with it where like not all of the hits always register. Because I've shot a scab in the head with the M88-1 before, and he's just like, ah, and then fucking hit me with...
Many of the peppers.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I shot him again, but it was like, dude, my plate.
Doing good. Almost 7 raids.
Peacekeeping mission. That just killed 10 things, yeah?
12 scabs. Blue helmet, blue armor, M4. And apparently it fucking can't be the arena
Bottle
version.
one.
Yeah. Has to be specifically M4. Embrace the packet loss. No shot, you just DC'd.
I just DC.
Holy fucking balls. Bear. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Escape from Tarkov has crashed. What the fuck? What? What actually just happened? Is it booting me entirely? I just fucking lit that dude up. Somehow his guy bent that fucking bullet around the corner and there we go. Yeah. I got killed so hard it ended the game.
Match is already completed or has been canceled. Am I dead?
I mean, you weren't yet. There were bears charging at us. I killed one. Had enough of your I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I killed the bear that was walking directly at us, and then I heard a scav sound. Then I got fucking killed. The shot signature
All
that
my
I
shit
saw,
is gone.
the muzzle flare that I saw was coming from around a concrete corner. I couldn't even fucking see it. What was it? I want to say that one doesn't count, but it still cost me a really badass M4. And a whole metric fuck ton of ammo. Oh, so dumb. So fucking dumb. Okay. Big resetty spaghetti.
God damn it.
That was not how I expected that to go. All right. Big re-kit of doom. We should probably break party and re-enter, right? Just to make sure that it fucking synced. Does it matter anymore? Did they fix that?
I mean, I guess we'll find out pretty quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, either way, we're about to fucking find out. All right, what's this M4 at? Oh my god, it's 85. M4A1, there's 100. Hello. All right. Edit build. Where is it? Where is it? Big QDC energy. That's what we're gonna fucking run. What is it? The GL. How do I do that? This one here. Big ass fucking butt pad. Remove the AR. Go with the Knight. NF30. Bags was talking about. I liked that sight a lot. Tango was fucking lovely. Back to the PMag 60. Flip the grip from the A2 to the Ergo just to be fucking cute. Where's my style point? There it is. There's my fucking style point right there. Blue laser, just blue laser for shits. Oh, this abomination looks fucking one. But we do want. Come on, where's my side scooper? There it is. There it is. Little brown, little black, little angry. Okay, if that's the case. Save as. Enter preset. M4 piece of things. That's an extra W we didn't need. Save. Character. Move that. Edit. Open. M4 piece of things. Build. Yes. Unload. Search. Yes. Already been purchased. Fuck off. Key dangler. Link search. Dark tips. All. Yes. Push. Good. Good. All right. M4, A1, M4, piece of things. Enter. Perfect. Just as silly as I need. Okay. Wonderful. Still going. That's still going. That's still going. That's still going. That's still going. Fucking wonderful. Sold something. Oh, Stark. Wrong. Box. Right. Box. Mechanique. Oh shit, should have just sold that whole fucking thing. And Gonzo. Gonzo. And I am good to go besides the backpack. Did not backpack. No backpack, bad deal. One top. Gonna Tarcola that. Gonna dip into the Holodink. Let's go. Oh, Bags is making sure that if he does disconnect, he's still alive when he comes back. Big nice. Also, wanted to put this out to the universe just because it is fairly important, because I think I will find more time as winter sets in and I can't afford the simulators in the area. I did 100% buy the newest golf game. So we'll be having like golf streams.
Jolf.
Yeah, big golf stream. Big time praying I'm better at video game than I am in real life. Otherwise, that will be the worst fucking content ever put on the internet. Of course, you did, nerd. Hey, man, I really enjoy golf. We've had this conversation before. Very few times do I get to get away with turning off my fucking phone or silencing that shit, tossing it in the fucking anywhere, and just focusing on something else. Golf is one of those times. Loser playing golf online because it's cold. Yeah, but it's like fucking $40 an hour for the simulator. Not bad. So like, that's like 7 holes. And they have
Kinda
great.
crazy that the simulator is more expensive than golf, or at least like on a per hour basis.
Well, so they did like a calculation on how long it takes to run 9 for their leagues. Problem is their leagues are full of fucking scratch golfers. So my plus 20 handicap ass is no business being in that fucking pay racket, like at all. Because there's a lot of fucking golfers in my area. Like guys that are really fucking, like, if I look up golf lessons near me, there's like fucking 40 people doing shit like that. It's nuts.
You
All
run
right.
upstairs and snipe people.
Yeah, I like this. I like this idea. I never got to play golf. It's fucking wonderful. Golf is like Tarkov, kind of. You jump in and you're like, oh, sick. People really enjoy this game. Then you get through a couple of times and you're like, fuck, this sucks. Like, who does this to themselves? And then because it sucks, you're like, you know, maybe I can get
It's
better.
exactly like Tarkov. You hit one crazy shot and you're like, I fucking love this game.
Yeah, play fucking 18, one hole went your way, and you're like, you know what? Like, you've double bogeyed every single fucking hole. And then on 18, you par, and you're like, you know what? Best fucking game ever. Task, oh god, that big one that you guys are talking about's done.
Yay.
Пацан готов.
This build's a slut. But I saved this one. See the appeal of any sport that isn't hockey, so I just give him shit for golf. And that's fair. Also really bad at fucking hockey. So at least that's even. But I don't know. Golf was one of those things that I specifically remember ripping on. Like a lot early on. And now I'm just upset every fucking time I go out and golf that I ripped on people that played fucking golf because I would have loved to have not been this shit at this point in time in my life. Would be huge upgrade, if not shit. One day there's nothing in our area that would A, teach me, or B, let me play. I mean, there's lots of stuff in our area to learn that sport. But the problem is like the being able to play, and it's not like field hockey. That's pretty minimal. Michigan, however, has lots of that. Illinois, ooh, pretty sparse.
Wine store.
There's someone over there?
There was. There's a scav nearby. There's a PMC with the accuracy of like 1% shooting at a scav that also had the same thing. They were just both standing in the hallway and emptying everything they had.
Oh, that's good. At least everybody else is missing too. There's these really cool trick shots in fucking Golf Zombie that are called getting it on the green in 2 shots. It's fucking crazy. At this point, I'm convinced that they're trick shots because I have no idea how they do it.
Green in regulation.
Yeah, not a
Sounds
clue
like
what the fuck that is.
witchcraft to me.
Yeah, not a fucking clue what that is. If I had an award for got close in 2, I'd be fucking killing it. Hi, what? Was that the Pimka? Are you Pimka? No. You are dead.
I see your light.
This thing's hipfire is fucking egregiously stupid. Golf isn't as exciting to watch. That depends on who you watch. Well, take that back. Oh, that's you. I didn't know you came downstairs. I just had a butthole clench there for a second. I was like, oh, well. Didn't see the beautiful calves from that angle.
Got a yapper.
Вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
Hey, bitch. Haha, there's 60 of these. Look at all day.
There's another scav like right. Ooh, what the fuck?
Вон он, сука!
It's a bear, maybe? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, definitely PMCs. Oh. Ooh. shit, they're behind us. Got the guys behind us.
Backing off to not die. Had 3 bleeds. Hemorrhaging hard. This is why we bring the Propitols. Oh, that's empty. Nice. Let's fix that real fast. 5. Make that a 6. Not bleeding anymore. Making progress.
Hooray!
Replacing death. Currently on. Aiming is really huge dog, and her name is Lady. Hell yeah. I'll get you some Lady. Oh, oh god.
Hi.
Grenade. Oh,
Step
fuck.
towards us. Well, I pulled grenades off of them. And you can.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'll get some more. I think I have to repack though. You might be on. Fuck whatever moves up. Watch for a second because I've got 60s. Hold on. Might have bullets for that guy.
Down the street towards car.
Bitch.
I had like 8 grenades on me. If you want to take those 2 and a can of peas.
Oh, fucking love these. I've gotten shot so many fucking times tonight. Sorry, I have a tendency of running out of ammo and also being shot a lot, so been lots of downtime in these raids. Heard a scurry rotate to our right. Not sure where though. Maybe upstairs?
Вот он, тут наших бьет.
Hey, yeah, I was like 4 bullets away from completely empty. Big, huge. still hear movement to our right. He must be upstairs.
Not in this building. I think he's out next door in the restaurant.
Big possible.
Or he's out here. No, he's out here.
Not anymore. Was. All right. About halfway to 2 fully loaded mags. Damn, dude. Prop and drugs eat food so fast. Let's eat. Full fooge. Bright light, bright light. All the caffeine on the fucking planet. Oh, I'm gonna have peas. Yes. Peas for days.
Scav by the by the right side of the yellow car, straight down the road towards the car extract. I've removed his legs. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's just sort of crouched there, like, what do I do?
Get about halfway through this mag and we can take off. And then we get to the next stop after we cut through the herd. I'll reload the rest of these. Gotta make sure I have at least 140 fucking bullets to push out, because at this point, I've needed them. That interchange, I don't know if you saw that whole fucking thing, dude. I moved through all that ammo.
Yeah, I caught it.
Alright. Moving.
This guy that I blew the legs off of is still down in the street. He's literally just crouched next to the right of the yellow car. You'll see him.
There's shots behind us still. Going back full auto. I see where he's at. I'll toss a grenade over you. Stop. Throwing.
Да бля буду! Сука, ёбнули нашего! А, руке капец!
There we go.
There's one behind us, I think. Somewhere. Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a pumpkin head near me.
Coming.
He's not moving very fast.
Peacekeeping mission ready for turn in.
Hooray! Got him.
Fucking A. Move in. Oh. Let you fucking hammer that for a second. Still came out of this with a fucking graphics card. Big, huge.
And a hose.
Yeah, and a hose. Can't underappreciate the hose for 1 second. Until the shiny charm, should have it by tonight, which I'm pretty stoked for. That's big, huge. I need to heal. Fuck. Okay, so 2 quests complete, and one of those you said is gonna fuck up my inventory. So that's exciting.
Yeah.
Tarkov just died. Never mind. Find out in a second. Competitive Pokemon scene right now. Big, nice. Definitely not like a super easy thing to get a hold of. Kind of like learning magic sets. Oh. Big shout out to Stack Up for the jersey I'm wearing, for the charities that we've been a part of. It took me 2 years to fit in properly. Let's go. All right. Did survive, did keep everything. That's amazing. Unload, unload. Unpack, please and thank you. Got an O-scope out of that one. More hybrid SIG ammo, that's hot. Fuel Condi, ice green. Pump, tool set, decent pull on this one. Score tonight, big, awesome. Also got the graphics card, which is huge. Hideout's got a popper, but let's see what I'm getting for these tasks. Raiders. Peacekeeping mission unlocks nothing. Okay. Just some night vision shit. And then Jaeger. Staying light. Earned an achievement, going light. Receive all. Oh my god. I don't even know what all that was. Time the fuck out. Holy shit. Never gonna complain about M62. Or a bunch of fucking AP ammo. There's M61. Ew, why all the rip ammo? Just why? The flechettes I understand, the rip I don't. Oh, the big angry AP rounds, holy shit. Plus the Zuck. Bastion, SPC. Oh, the Mjolnir, yo! Velociraptor's so shit. But the Mjolnir's so fucking hot. Oh my good god. Like, I know we've played with the 50, but this is just a beautiful weapon. That thing is, oh. And 4. Okay, so big repacks here. Big buys here. And sure, fuck it. Bring it. I like this platform. We're fine here. Alright, so big wins on completing that quest, I guess, is what that's telling me. I guess the question now is, now what? We made it back to 92 million because we did have to spend a little bit of fucking money tonight. Have some extra rigs, have some extra shit. Problem with that is that I'm not going to use some of these extra rigs and some of this extra shit. So, big, get rid of the stuff that we aren't going to fucking use. For fucking sure. Like, the insane amount of rip ammo for no fucking reason. That's a thermal scope, so we'll keep that just for lulz. Oh, gonna keep the M60 just for M60 memes. Gonna sell and get rid of those. The Velociraptor is absolutely fucking trash. Get rid of that damn thing. The rest of these rigs and shit, not a huge deal at all. LCBRs, I feel like we should keep. Just because they're great, like actually great for storage. What's in this one? Oh, we somehow dropped an M62 in there. So we did not break our promise of making sure that our shit's lined up. It just happens to be a little fucked right now. That's the ammo we're currently using, so we'll backfill that. We are going to have to eventually force ourselves to do silent caliber, so we're going to keep these flechettes. Because flechettes. The rest of this ammunition. Right quick. We've got more boxes for this shit. Gonna down stack all of our ammo real fast. Alright, bags. So the mission now, because we actually completed quests on stream, which is bonkers, would be to make a little bit of money. Which is something that you're very fucking good at. So where should we go to grab some stuff to make up some of the losses that we had tonight?
Arguably, one of the biggest wins that you could possibly have is on the streets. So
Oh, Bloody Key?
it'll be Bloody Key, but then also on top of that, if Bloody Key isn't there, there's like a lot of construction spawns near the Bloody Key spawn, and then you literally just like pick up hoses and stuff, and then you hit the other marked
Oh.
room keys, and
Have you been checking check at all? Or is that just kind of not even fucking worth it?
like the marked rooms.
Yeah, like check 15.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Didn't know if you pulled off of that one yet or not.
Kind of depends on how much time you have.
Okay, so we're gonna do two things really quick. First one is pull this blue shit off. Yay! Yay for not having blue shit. And we're gonna be fucking absolutely obnoxious and just Zabralo this shit with the Xville. So we are straight up team never fucking die. Plenty of fucking grenades. Gonna MRE that bitch right there. Alright. Bags and saying best place to grab some fucking money to try to make this gap close from what we started with. Gonna be to run to streets, so we're gonna do that. We have a great kit for everything in fucking streets. As long as I don't try to turn tail and run, because as I'm wearing a Zabralo, I am now officially a fucking turtle. So, everything else looks good. I think I'm good here. We can move some of this shit into our junk box that's not like our non-empty junk box. Big as that one. Dude, the junk box is still moving for a lot of money too. I don't need second one now. So I'm thinking maybe it's pretty sound fucking logic there to make some room. Everything else is holy shit, my inventory bags. Oh my god, it's all right here. All right here. Oh god.
Be so happy.
I can't explain to you. Like I was doing the shit today, and Mel's like, "You seem really focused." I was like, "It's a personal thing. Explaining this would get me nowhere in life. So just believe me when I say that I'm super fucking hyper focused right now." Because if I tell you that I'm trying to be a Tetris master, it's gonna make fucking zero sense. The LCBRs I do want to keep. We're gonna go to fucking streets. I have a mule. Well, let's just take an LCBR with us because that's a pretty fucking bags move. And yeah, ready to go. Gonna pee really fast because I've been drinking like a lush. And then we'll take off the streets. One sec. Oh god. Stepped on a squeaky toy. Oh shit. Excerpt. Wait back. Ensure. Dude. I love that the Zabralo actually makes your character, depending on what you're wearing. Roscoe's gonna wake up. I mean, he was in the bathroom already. He's been doing this weird thing where he fucking waits out if I'm gonna go to bed or not. Oh, oh, girl. I'm really, really hoping, because a friend of mine that plays fucking golf a lot more than I do has a deal with one of the sim places. I'd like to get in and actually get like my initial numbers, especially for my irons, because they actually have a fucking what is it, the GS. So they've got one of the like the overhead and the launch monitor, so it actually gets like real fair numbers for what you're getting, so you can get a fitting if you want to. I can't do anything in terms of getting fitted until like the beginning of or the end of spring coming up, but I'd like to see like where I'm at so I know what I should work on. But I've never actually been in front of an actual, like I've been in front of more less expensive gear, but two of the places just upgraded to like actual like real metrics, like you're getting real shit from those, and I kind of want to see where I'm at. Hoping he's supposed to try to check for a tea time so I can like 10 o'clock go run 9, see where I'm at kind of thing. I'd like to get that data.
No, I think I've only done that once, and that wasn't like all the tech. Like this was a while back. There was like a sponsor at a range at one of the courses I was playing at, and I was like, I'm gonna dick around. Hit a few shots, and the guy was just like, yeah, you're swinging too hard. And I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. I'm gonna keep swinging hard.
Good talk. This is how I move rock. Thank you. Worry about you not going to sleep? I don't know about that. I always eventually end up in bed. He's also pretty not used to me being up this late.
There's a pumpkin head man up there. He just went and hid somewhere. Whatever.
Pumpkin head.
Come on, instant search. Proc. One relay. Wow.
Oh, sure. When I spawn in here with you, it's all fucking good in the hood out here. I come in here by myself. Oh, God.
That sounded successful.
I mean, I didn't break anything. So I feel like I should count the win.
Nope. I did.
All right. Well, fucking bloody key.
Was it there? Was it there?
No, green bat's here though. Oh god. I feel like
Remember
we just
to always loot your
cash
your
registers. Dude's sitting on like $80 trillion in Tarkov. He's like, no, no, no. Do not forget your cash register. Shoes. No, I feel like we back to back send until we actually see the bloody key.
We could do that. Yeah.
Just so I fucking like have a clip of us finding the bloody key.
M parts in the toolbox.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, this is the very lucrative hallway because of all the hardware. There could be hoses everywhere. I can smell them. There's like fucking millions of dollars
Yeah.
in hose.
One in the crate on the left. The other toolbox in here is poop.
I need that ripstop too. That sounded fun.
It's just a random nerd.
Reminder to everybody that doesn't normally play Tarkov, if you are looking for graphics cards, don't pass up duffel bags. Ever. Like, ever, ever. Love you. Sorry for the crying puppy. He was looking for you. Ford. Thought that was a hose. Got kind of excited. Come on, ES lamp. It's only 200k. Come on now. December Clark used to get so fucking mad at me every time I left a fucking power cord somewhere. Never understood why. Okay, we good.
Loot that.
Walk outside. Bags doing parkour. Totally normal. Oh god, more M parts. Oh,
And it could take the fleece too.
taking fleece too.
Yeah.
Heard you kill something.
Just a man's. A Mosin man's.
Mad love and respect. Rest in peace, Mosin man. No.
Wonton?
Why though? Ha! He did. Are we actually gonna run the fucking... Ooh, we can run the route. I remember long time ago, those of you wondering, on PvP servers. It used to be so goddamn dangerous to run around this place, like, in the daytime. If you were running out in the open. So I would always do some rat shit and fucking hide up here. And my hiding was just looting every single room. And the actual amount of stims and LEDXs and other shit that we fucking needed that I found up in these apartments is insane. Random, like super random, didn't happen all the time, for sure. But happened a lot. Oh my god, dude, I have 2 fucking green batteries. What the fuck? Meanwhile, Bags is killing everything. No one has to tell me in chat. Definitely 100%, as you are probably typing. Did forget to repair this gun. Sure it is. Super gnarly. Saliwa. Ooh, chocolate bar. We're taking it. Yeah. Duffel bag. What did I say about duffel bags? Always check duffel bags. Why? Because sometimes graphics cards fall out. Not all the time. Big definite sometimes. Bed's room. Random grenade. So funny. In the background. What do you hear? Majestic bags clumping. Chicken, Saliwa. Oh, that could have been Stims. Rowdy. You know what? Water, we'll take it.
Moved.
Пулек нет!
Did you go down? Oh, he's right there. I don't think those were scavs. Oh no.
Oh, I just saw his brains leave. Ooh, REA. He had juice. It is now my juice. Did we actually check a marked room now?
Yeah.
We've been fucking
inflicting murder upon
Yeah,
people.
just like, oh, there's a sound. Oh, there's a sound. Oh, there's a sound. Kill it all. Brother. Oh, that's the upstairs guys, right?
I don't think so.
Ha! Jacko murder. Motherfucking milk. Oh, I hear things.
Just run up the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you clomping. Oh shit, I'm super heavy. I'm almost 60 kgs.
That's okay. Should be fine.
You running towards the shack?
Yeah, I'm kind of making my way over there.
There's so many things to kill. There we go. Okay. We're healed.
What?
Ish.
Back here. Oh. Real quick.
Whoa.
We should go. Oh, there's Pimkas. One of them's dead. That's a dead Pimka.
Yeah.
They get stuck upstairs.
Gone chocolate. I've never been in this room. No worries, folks. Found a dirty toilet. Killing it.
It's been neutralized.
Rip stop. Hey. All right. Leaving. Duck. Duck. Fuck. Here we go.
I'm gonna show you something cool. It's like a super... Well, I guess it's not like a super cheap key, but... I mean, effectively, it's a super cheap key. doors open. It's the Tarbank key. You loot the register in the safe and the counter, and you just put all of the money in your butt until the game won't let you do it anymore.
Works. Oh, you shut the door on me. I was like, oh no. He has trapped me forever.
Yeah, I can't remember how much the key's worth, but if you hit the register in the safe in each one, you basically just like hit the ruble limit for 2 key charges, and it's a 40 charge key. Pretty sure it's under a mil, and you get a mil back from 2 of the 40 charges.
Well, I've exceeded the limit. There's 288,000 right here.
Just robbing the bank really quick.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's even more in the register. Yeah, no, I still have to leave like 150 grand behind.
Good God.
I don't think boss is up. No.
Do we chance it because fuck it, or? Oh, okay.
I peeked the corner. He ain't up. Dead man's. Garbage. Good. Nothing. Like, game. Most impassable
That was-
fucking staircase in the world.
That was definitely fun to watch.
Dead body's got a hose on it.
Give me that hose, boy. Hose is worth more than the bastion. Making room. Another chocolate. We take that grand just to drink it. Yep.
Looking down. Coin on the chair.
Billy!
50k stim on the shelf. A parrot. Well, I guess Bitcoin. Is that it? Alright, cool. Bitcoin.
Rats. Holy fuck. Okay, so Green Labs card.
Is Bitcoin. Thick weapons case.
Fucking G28, thick weapons case. Keys case. Shit. Fuck you, phone. It's not time to stand up. Open the marked room. Okay, so the play here. Oh, God, there's 2 keys cases.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put all the weapons in the case.
No, you're good. Where'd you see that biddy? Grab it?
It's right by the medical things.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I got the biddy. Grab the rest of this shit. Reality is I can't fucking carry anything. I'm so fucking full. And it's tough because everything that I have is like cracked because of how much it's selling for right now. All right, huge room again and again and again. That is just the first room here. Streets has one more.
I think these are still selling pretty well for hideout upgrade items.
I think you're right. All right, let's get it.
All right, ready then.
Since Bloody Key just doesn't fucking exist right now. Dickhead Bloody Key.
Oh, lion, that'll make me fatter.
We're at that scary point now that
Do you have collapsed crane? Because we can leave pretty easy.
do I have
Do a
collapse crane? I do. So the second question is, should we run and grab the... No, because we're kind of full.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just reset. Fuck using the key charge if we can't actually, like... We don't have the space.
Yeah. This is gonna hit this office. Even if you don't use the relax key, I think a 202 is like a 1 slot, 370 grand.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to hit that button. Fuck.
weapon to put in my thick case.
Yeah, he's found the X14. The fleece. Sorry, what? That's mine. No more locked doors, I
God.
see. You got it?
Yeah, unironically, the relax keys in negotiation room.
Oh,
I haven't seen it in here in forever. You can take it if you want.
oh, no, you're good.
Hey, kite.
Just use on the next one. Fuck it. Mask, R pliers. Oh, my second out or my first alkali because I died with the other one. Yeah, we should probably collapse screen and get the fuck out of here because apparently we don't have a quest item. It's over.
Just finish vacuuming in here really quick.
Yeah, I did not
Very
thoroughly
important.
vacuum fucking anything. Very important.
He's, where are you?
Outside.
Someone threw a grenade.
I did. Looking for this asshat. I heard him move.
Вон он, сука!
That's on semi. Not on full auto. That would have been much easier if it was on full auto.
Oh, is
Okay.
he coming now?
Bear.
Во, пацан готов!
Are
The
you
fuck?
serial?
Давай!
Ugh.
So fast. I've got like one. Where did I put the I was confused where those went. I forgot I had a safe container. Prison wallet had room. Didn't realize that. That's fucked. I'm so full, dude. This is the greediest fucking streets run I've ever been on.
We didn't even really hit everything either. It's
I know, but we couldn't
All right,
because we
guess
already.
we're full now.
Yeah, it was like the fucking max capacity fucking raid.
A ratchet.
Gotta take the extract so I can pee. Because I'm drunk and need to do that. And 2, 1, out. 1 sec for me. Big fucking yup. All that experience is just from looting. 4 fucking scavs killed.
Okay.
Brr. Okay, fucking A. Oh shit, there's a teapot in there. Police. X series. Nixor. Red. Water. Hose. Drill. Ripstop. Armide. Holy fucking shit snacks, dude.
Yeah.
The M parts alone are gonna be fucking big money. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yup, sure is. Crafting skill. Rocket. All right, green batteries are 300k a piece. Oof. M parts. Still 100k. It's 400k. We're off to a good start. 160 a piece, bro. What the fuck? Like hotcakes. Bye-bye. You fans, easy 70. ES lamps, we know, are fucking 220 a piece. Just for shits and gigs. for Hana. $250 a bullet. Oh, wrong buttons. Yep. Drill. 200. Need the rip stop. Hose. Hoses are at 350K. We pulled 3 out of that raid. Toolkits. Toolkits 180.
Yeah, like you like. That's why I'm saying streets right now with the current state, like, cause you could go and like run marked rooms, but like like exclusively marked rooms, but each marked key charge has a money value to it, whereas if you just meander around streets and vacuum up all the ES lamps and hoses,
Yeah, it's
and then just hit one room and maybe check bloody.
that's the biggest thing is like if you hit all of those locations evenly and pick up just stuff as opposed to high value stuff, like you're not aiming for it, it's just insane. Oh, we can't put those on the dumb. But we can hit the traders. Go here. We don't want to sell those. We want to character, tasks, traders, ragman, tasks. Oh, I want that. Textiles. That's what that's fucking queued up for. Forgot I still had this quest. Hell yeah. Get fucked. Money watch. Money watch. That's lots of money. We're like one bloody key away from me making all of the money that I spent tonight, plus a ridiculous fucking amount. Like just an absolute fucking overkill. Okay, money stashed, almost back to 100. We're only 7 million away from where I started the night. Mechanic. Here's what I want. Flare cart. Probably Peacekeeper tasks. Spa tour. First alkali. Need one more, and we are good to go. Back to character. Still looking super promising. Where are O-scopes at? Oh, only 70? Oh, rip.
It's still a great one slot item, but yeah, they're small.
Dropped down quite a bit. M-tubes did too.
Yeah, it's the military cables that are
Yeah.
the huge
Fucking
one.
outrageous. Just outrageous. Rusted Key hates me because O-scopes are easy to get now. Yeah, facts. Rusted Key probably doesn't hate you because O-scopes are easy to get right now, but I understand what you mean. PP. Make the PP out.
Oh, we could do that.
That is what now?
Heck.
Say again?
Heck.
What's heck?
I just I had some red signal flare things, like for the flare gun. So I'm just gonna bring a flare gun in as well.
Repair. There we go. You were only at 81. No big deal. And weirdest jams NA. Oh, an idiot. Go in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Works great. All right. Into raid. Oh, I've got too many rubles. Oh, yep, I do. Sorry.
Yeah, we robbed a bank, man.
Yeah, we actually factually robbed a bank. Also robbed art. I should, just for on the stream memes. 5 mil. Well, less now. 4 mil. It's just so fucking dumb. Most of that money came off of fucking like common drop items. Just so dumb. Anything else? Kill my Zabralo? Nope. Just the weapon. Next. Ready?
Right,
This is it. Bloody key. It's here. It's coming. I was answering why the O-scopes were so cheap. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Probably a lot easier to find a lot of those. But there for a little while, when Bags first brought up the Halloween event, the O-scopes were at like fucking 400k. And I had a shit, like a metric fuck ton of O-scopes. Still not sure why, but I had a lot. Like, I had a lot.
Probably from labs runs.
Yeah, because I remember...
I vaguely remember, vaguely remember we ran like a crap load of like green and black card openings.
Yeah, because we were looking for the far forward.
Right, yeah.
That's exactly what happened, and I fucking obtained a just disgusting amount of fucking O-scopes.
I was talking to Heroic like probably about 2 weeks back, or maybe 3. I don't know. But I had a daily where I had to turn in 2 O-scopes, and I found 4 LEDXs on labs before I found 1 O-scope.
Dude, this game is so totally and completely only when you need it is it fucking vague. So funny. I posted a fucking, for those of you guys that have me on Facebook, you guys know this already, but I posted a like last 2 years of progression when we started to like really focus on losing the weight. And a couple of my buddies who are really big into powerlifting still kept commenting like, oh, it's not that hard, Buttercup, like just, you know, fucking try harder, blah blah blah. And they're all like pushing 290. Their BMI's like fucking 2. And they all bench like 400 easy. No questions. These guys have been fucking gym rats since they got out of high school. But all extensive military backgrounds, whole fucking 9. And I was like, guys, all you motherfuckers are like massive, like just large humans. They're all like above 6'2", just big fucking dudes. And all of them just lift all the fucking time. And I've been over here trying to fucking lose weight, and they're like, oh, come on, Pansy, it's not that fucking hard. I was like, bro, you eat fucking 13 eggs a morning. I don't want to hear how fucking easy it's supposed to be when you're choke slamming a full fucking dozen of eggs a day. Whoa, what was... Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Alright, CPU blocks. They're like, oh, come on, pussy, fucking easy. It's like, yeah, that's gnarly, because I understand and know what you fuckers eat on a daily basis, and it's insane. Like, I would cherish getting to fucking destroy that kind of food. Let alone where the price of fucking eggs is right now, and you fuckers are in there just choke slamming like fucking $40 in 3 days. Oh, we could check the marked room like right next to us.
Yep.
Oh, Bags is like, yeah, you're right. Already there. Oh, he's doing cabinets. I knew he couldn't resist lockers. Here comes the biggest fucking airdrop we've ever had on the channel. I can feel it. It's coming. So much hose, you don't know what to do with it.
I was gonna say, please just be a common airdrop.
Yeah. Just fucking like 8 hoses, so many fucking LED lamps. Bear left.
Hold on. Yeah, I know exactly where they are. Oh, come on, open the door.
Direct hit. Fuck. I'm hit.
Oh, he's got a fucking grenade.
Ah, I am broken.
He's also got a couch bag.
Ooh, couch upgrades. Hold on, fixing brake. I love how Bag said, I know where he is. So in my brain, for some reason, because I've been drinking a shit ton, I'm like, oh, it's just one fucking bear, no big deal. Came through that fucking door, and I was like, that is not one.
I ran at him because I brought a KS-23 in, and I absolutely ruined this man.
Oh, big couch bag upgrades. Let's fucking go. So fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. And we move all of our shit over to the couch.
You should literally just put your backpack in the couch bag and take both.
With the
This
God
bait
damn
is a
it.
space. This bait is a space saver. You get an extra line of room.
Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. Oh. You get a CP mod on too. What an absolute fucking what? Fuck off. I'm looting.
Airdrop supply crate.
Oh.
It has money in it. I'm just gonna loot and come back.
That's fine.
Loot all
Holy
the-
Eagleneck. About to fucking take all of this shit. What the fuck? No, just give me all your things.
His CPC is a space saver too. So do you want to be heavy?
Sure.
Ugh.
Oh, why? Do you have a tank battery?
Here's this man. I want to kill him with the KS-23.
Okay, how do I do this? We put the LCBR in here. We load the LCBR. We take the hot rod because fuck yeah, hot rod. We fucking hack police, right? Bolts, green, other hot rod, police, NATO. Then we take tank battery. Then we put tank battery in the beta. Then we... Oh my god! Okay, then... There's a then. This is an if then. Holy shit, work followed me home. I just said if then on the internet.
Okay. Then
Oh, fuck me.
you're gonna make room for that,
Oh
and then
my-
put all the other stuff in that.
Oh my god. Behind us?
I think he's on the street. Oh god. I shoot you.
Subtask completed, know your place. You did, but that's okay. You only shot me in the dick.
Get
It's
dick.
it's negotiable. Have a prop just for that reason. I am 115 kgs.
Ah, we can do better than that.
Oh my god, I can't even move. Oh my god. We've moved so long. I'm saving the mule for whatever happens after this. Oh, my clomp. My clomp is legendary. As he slowly ascended the stairs, the ginormous whale was moving towards his next meal. It's fucking so stupid. I am so unbelievably heavy. Kneecaps are gone. No such thing anymore. Oh, Jesus. I see. I see things.
Oh yeah, I picked one of the big things up too.
Intel. Fucking pilot card. That's a deagle. The mutant. Like, oh, I don't have room for a G28. No. Fuck. Okay. You guys go in here. We know that.
Yoink. Helix. Helix isn't bad money. It's probably like 40k.
Show me the ump.
Yeah, I don't even want to take this. Nah. But fuck it, I'm gonna take it.
Ah, fuck it. Why not? Okay.
Wait,
So
shit.
the Goaler panel here is we M parts, CPU fan, yes, wires. Helixes are 70k. Of fucking course they are.
Just the, yeah. Yeah.
Waddling back to grab Helix. Okay, replace that with that. Of course. All right, Mule, big hit.
Wait for it.
Propital, bigger hit. Hands are busy.
I've never actually seen this in my own raids, but we have a shelf hit.
Oh, no shit. Yo.
It's the first time I've seen that. And I've been in this room a lot.
Okay, so we're at that spot where, unless you've got a few more mules, I'm probably gonna be useless after this one in a pro. So what are our extracts?
Probably
Expo.
stylo bait.
Yeah, probably stylobait.
I called in an airdrop.
Oh, you did. Where'd it go?
Airspace is congested. It hasn't come in yet.
Oh, well, there's one right there.
Yeah, that's the one I went and looted. Do you have a one slot?
Yeah.
Take the SMT out of this safe. It's insanely fucking expensive. Preferably acid. Chief Berkey.
Going to play on couch. Cock. Teapot, teapot. Oh, fuck it. You know what? If we're gonna shatter the knees.
The teapots. I hate those. I hate that item. I found a shiny.
I don't think I've ever been this heavy. Like, realistically, I don't think I've ever been this big.
Yeah, I don't even care about that airdrop. Knowing this raid, there's probably a moonshine in here. One sec. Nope, never mind.
That's what she said. She never had this kind of gear in her. Ha!
Oh shit. I don't even want to go next to Calante, although we're gonna go stylobait. It means he's probably up at the mall, which is gonna be annoying. Whatever.
Holy shit, was I smart? Was I smart? No.
What do you need?
I was looking for an SJ6. Because I have them, I just didn't fucking load it. Nope. Just because mule plus SJ6 plus... Holy shit, my stamina. You know, the important thing is I'm building strength at a fucking ridiculous level right now, so... At least there's a bonus. I'm actually gaining... stamina while we walk. Huge.
There's my fucking airdrop. Two sniper scabs, but they're both lying down. Oh, no, that guy's up. Got one. See, the other guy's fucking light.
This is the raid the bloody key exists. Me and Bags 5 minutes ago. Don't want to go near fucking JetBrains. Get close. Ooh, bloody key.
You know, I don't even want to deal with that. We're just gonna go this way. I'm not even gonna look. It's always time for more loot, though.
I had to hit escape 4 times to get out of the stack in my inventory.
Aramid, screws, nails. That.
ICM parts.
Oh no!
Raid's dumb.
Oop. Just bolts. So it isn't bad, but it's not good.
Oh, that stop was heavy.
Hold on. Stay. You might want to stay in there. I just heard something.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. Yeah, not going up there. Not going up there. Don't like that. Toolbox. T-plug, gross. Alright, let's go to Stylobate. Let's get out. And obviously loot everything on our way over. Yucky.
Holy shit. Dude. Ha! What the fuck? Hands down, the largest I have ever been leaving a fucking raid.
The beta goes in the couch, and the rig goes in the beta, and the other rig goes in the couch.
Dude, holy shit. Does it say how heavy I was when I left? That's just bonkers.
You can check it before you put any gear off your character, as soon as you get to the stash.
Like, Clomposaurus Rex was being nice. I've never had that much loot on my person. 118.9. god, these, oh, fucking just huge. I have no idea. I know that that's fucking 180 rounds of Eagle Neck. That part I know. Plus a tank battery. What the shit?
Yeah, I forgot I gave that to you.
Yeah, that was why I had to literally become a fucking drug lord just to leave.
Why is he so heavy? Oh.
Just some absolute stupid shit. Plus the intel that I pulled out. Like, Jesus God. Big 9.7 on that one. $140K. Holy shit. $200 for the toolkit. The SMT the bag said was selling for outrageous amounts was not joking. That's a 550 slam right there. Intel. Gonna hold on to the intel. Violet. Have plenty of that already. Yellow. Not gonna lowball that. Gonna go 200 for sure. Somebody else is being fucking needy as shit. How much is the Eaglenik going for? Oh my good god. Yeah, give me all that. Oh, what do you got there? 3200.
How much is it going for?
3,200 a round.
I have 5,700 rounds of Eaglenik.
Just some dumb shit. All right. We
Although
still got.
I guess like M61's going for 11,000 a round, and I have 10,500. M61.
So if anyone was keeping track, after all the stuff that we fucking bought tonight, all the dumb shit that we did, the quests that we got done, the stuff that we are still actively selling as I'm talking to you. There's another 200K, holy balls. So that means that we started the night off at a decent amount, like 105 million. We're at 102.6. We were exactly 3 million off. And just with the Zeus Pro itself and the remainder of the stuff that's in here, in fact, if I go into traders and sell the shit that I know is not going to sell otherwise, leave these like the dog tags. Definitely need to sell the fleece fabric. Don't need to get rid of that here. There's another million right there. Did just sell more. Another fucking hose. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, power supplies are still going for 200K a piece. CPU fans have gone up in price since the last time we sold those. Jump that for 60K. Rotate around to the fleece. The fleece, another 100K. Drop back. We are looking for other things to push while we have it right here. All right. Put some PP. Oh, nope. We are full. Full for right now. Hit a stopping point. Look at that. Finally hit the hard fucking brakes. Gonna throw this back in. And ladies and gentlemen, 50 more wins. Grats fee. CP mod doing what the CP mod does. Those last two sales. Very, very close. Very, very, very close. If we're punching it. Damn, wires are still going for that kind of money? What the fuck? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Send it and sell it. Nails. Still outrageous, I'm sure. 34 is not bad. Back that off. Traders, mechanic.
Oh my god.
Helix. Heroic was not joking. We're gonna sell that fucker for 74. $230K a pop. I am not surprised at all in the slightest, without question. We're gonna 50K these bolts. Gonna hit our messenger again. And we are back to 105 million. We had 6 raids in a row, died on the 7th, then died on the 8th, and Kalante can be blamed for that. Absolutely shifted into the highest possible fucking gear tonight. Just getting the money back, making things move around. That ended up netting to we didn't lose a single fucking dime. And honestly, we probably increased our hideout rate. Even though we got rid of everything, we probably still increased the price of our hideout by a ridiculous amount just because of what we are holding in said hideout. So yeah, not upset with these runs in the fucking slightest. Absolutely made hay. Had no problem making hay. And we ended up with a hideout that, again, here's where our inventory is. We are right about here with the stuff that I still have a few things to fucking sell. But here is the excess amount of inventory space that we still have. And we're still going. And we're still going. And now we're at the bottom. So we have definitely turned around the inventory, which I'm very happy about. We've also definitely turned around the money situation, which I'm super happy about. We have some huge gains in the hideout. We have Bitcoin 3 still working and still selling items. So yeah, if you're interested in jumping into Escape from Tarkov PvE mode, it is really, really, really easy to make money in PvE mode. Everything is super sellable right now. Oh, those weren't huge, but they were still definitely big. But yeah, huge fucking night. I very much look forward to. You get the Sako from. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I sold most of that shit already. Wanted to jump in. Wanted to do some fucking at least a little stream. Bags got completely destroyed for 3 hours because of power outage, but we still got like fucking 4 quests done. Made every dime back that we fucking spent. Had a 6 raid runner, died for 2. One of those was a little fucking sketchy, not gonna lie. Bags had huge packet loss and we got clapped on ground zero. But big progress for the amount of progress that you're gonna get, or if you have a PvE goal that you want to get done. I just wanted to complete a couple of quests and make the money back that we had to run. We bought a bunch of cases, a bunch of ammo, a bunch of literally everything to make that work, and it ended up that in the 8 hours and 23 minutes of us being online, we didn't lose an actual dime. And in fact, I would argue that we just got better. Way more than a little stream. Oh, these are normal for me. My channel usually runs for about fucking 8 hours if we're actually getting after it. But made 8.5. I have finished my last drink. I am going to round things up. If I do not go to the golf simulator tomorrow, then we will be back on tomorrow evening because we did just get done with close. Probably won't be drinking, but I definitely will at least be playing. So if we're back on, you guys can check out the Discord and I will let you know if I plan on jumping on for sure. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Huge shout out to Team Red, the YouTube folks that were in watching and supporting the channel. Were absolutely monstrous tonight. The Twitch folks, it's nice to talk to everybody. Nice to see the rotating group come back in, say hi. I know Tarkov's not everybody's cup of tea. Mine. Obviously. But before I start trying to nod out here on live stream, I'm going to call it right there. We'll see you guys back tomorrow night, maybe. If not, possibly next weekend. I do have some time planned out for Sunday. But I will, again, let everybody know on the Discord. But that's going to do it for me for the night. And hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We have a chance to see you again. I definitely will. But if